Okay. We are live and alive. Let's get going. Time to watch, learn, and move on. That's the tactic. That's the tactic. Do I plan on changing the starting screen? Yeah, I plan to change it, but I had a lot of other things on my mind. Like practicing for Europe versus China and also the Sabaton. I will change it as well at some point. I'll change it. But it wasn't a priority since it's only for like 5 minutes on the screen, right? But I understand you guys want everything to be perfect. But yeah, I plan to change it for sure.
15场，瓦利拉也是全程参与了15场，这次的话就7场，就
Okay, since I assume nobody knows Chinese,
对嘛，就是15场和7场的。
I'll do the commentary myself. But yeah, I guess they're saying Ardiu is the best player in the world and he plays tomorrow. We are rooting for him. Something like that. Ardiu is the best 12k player. Dude, I might be. For real.
哦，小马是谁？
啊
你不是平时喊莫伊
莫老师，
老师吗？
不是你告诉我要换个。
Okay. So yeah. Is Hearthstone big in China? Yeah, I mean, Hearthstone is very popular and used to be very popular as well. Battlegrounds is also very popular. They have some like really, really good players there for Battlegrounds. Can you translate? Dude, it would be hilarious if I would actually know Mandarin and like be able to translate them. I'm still waking up, okay? I'm starting the stream 1 hour earlier than usual. We can also do JJ's POV if you guys prefer that. One sec. JJ allowed me to stream his perspective and cast it. At the same time, if you want to watch JJ's perspective, I think it's best to just watch his stream directly. You can see JJ here is like very locked in. Bro is focused. He's omega focused. So they are waiting and they're gonna go soon. I think they went for like a test game. That's why he's saying 8. He didn't actually get 8. But yeah, I'll try to alternate. You could be an anchorman. I think that fits you. Duh. So what do you guys want? JJ's POV or the main POV? I feel like for the main one, they're gonna have some good production value, right? They might have some like really good production value. You can already see they prepared some overlays and shit. Again, if you want to watch JJ's POV, I think it's best to watch his stream. Support him directly, right? I will alternate. Like, if something crazy happens, if you want to just watch JJ's perspective. For the first game, do the main one and we can see how they do it. Okay, okay. I watch JJ on my other monitor. Yeah, I definitely recommend having JJ stream open as well. Sevel is also streaming his perspective. Are we watching other people play Battlegrounds? Yeah, this is like the biggest tournament of the year. I'm playing tomorrow as well. So tomorrow I'll be playing in this. So I want to see what these guys are doing, what they're cooking. And then I'll also play myself a little bit. They're playing 7 games. They're playing 7 games today. If it's boring, I'll just play faster, but I don't think it's gonna be boring. The Chinese can put a show. I'm watching a streamer watching a tournament. Exactly. I entered my reaction phase of my career. I'm now a reaction streamer. I'm no longer the action. I'm just the reaction. Remember that 888 is lucky in China. Wasn't it 777? Is there no English show? This is the English show. They don't have English casters, they just have Chinese casters.
转拔上来的，那么这个比赛节奏平时的话还是有一点点区别的，哪怕平时选手的话，可能在天地。
He said the players today are interesting, but tomorrow is gonna be the main show with RDU and XQN playing. Or something like that. Okay, I have to stop using that joke. But, are you sure? They're about to start any moment. Here we go, here we go. We are live. Dude, the guy on the left, his chair is bigger than, Wait, actually, I have a scene here. Yeah, this one is better. Because it covers the whole page. Where should I put my camera? I should put my camera on the left. Like people always wanted me to. I'll just move it around. I'll just put it in the middle. Also not sure how big to make it. So what do we have here? I'll freeze a little bit just to look at the heroes. So we have Milhouse, ETC, Reno, Sire, Arana, Lich King, Kurtrus, and Silas. If you guys are wondering what are the best heroes in the game, these are some of the best heroes in the game actually. These are some of the best heroes in the game, in case you're wondering. Put my camera up so you can see the players. Foresta! Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. The name of the tournament in Chinese is funny. What does it say? Dash knows Chinese. So I think Dash can confirm the caster said before the game started that today is going to be interesting, but tomorrow is going to be even more interesting because RDU and XKN are playing. Can you confirm that, Dash? It says time to destroy those EU noobs. Can you turn the stream sound on? They're gonna speak in Chinese.
高，好了，导播可以切了是吧？
That's like the problem, right?
对，是的。
哦，这边
幻灵是米尔豪斯。
哎，这个米尔豪斯这个英雄，两位选手在平时
I think it's too chaotic. So unfortunately, there's no game sound. I'm gonna ask if they can give us like a clean feed. Wait, I'll ask if they can give us a clean feed. Okay, ask them if there's like any clean feed. Okay, let's also look at the game. So this turn is like super important. Wait, isn't that inefficient? How did he spend 1 gold? What the fuck happened here? Wait, how did he lose 1 gold? What happened there? Anybody looked? So he had 5 gold. How was he not able to double buy? And why is my stream lagging? Is the quality too high? They're streaming on a non-partnered channel. I think that's like the problem. Whatever. He rolled. Oh, okay. So 3-on-3 is so bad. These guys are rolling rather than oh my god, they're showing everybody's quest, but I don't know Chinese. So like the requirement could be like kill 10 minions or I don't know, play 10 elementals, I don't know. We need like a Chinese translator. I can read them. Tell us, Dash! I need to get Dash on the call. You have a terrible delay. Sevel and JJ are ready a few turns ago. Really? I mean, the production is probably like delayed even more than like the 2-minute delay of the players. I understand that the Chinese, but translating is hard. Yes! Interesting. Touchhead, thank you for the 20 months. JJ's picture is super funny. Yeah, it looks like he's trying to give us a kiss. He's like... something like that. Six spells, 18 minions die and attack 16 times for the Millhouse quest. We don't know which one they picked. Lightning went 3-on-3. Okay. Okay, let's watch JJ's POV. Let's watch JJ's POV. Okay. Let's see. I feel like analyzing one player's POV is like better than just everything moving around. It's kind of like spectate Faker from League of Legends. JJ is my Faker. He's doing pretty well here. Tower 3. It's turn 6, so he should think about going to 4, right? I would go to 4 and buy the pants. And then put the pants on the 4-6. This is what I would do. JJ stays and rolls. Found a really good one. Dude, maybe second improviser is the play. You definitely sell Irel and buy second Voidlord or second improviser. Wasn't it better to buy second improviser and then buy second Voidlord next turn? Oh, he has the minions die quest. Thank you, Gambrinus. Oh, and he wants to do the minions die. The problem is his opponent is kind of weak. He's still gonna do it, right? Wait, he has kill minions, I think. Oh, wait, he wants to triple. He can triple now the improviser. Dude, he's in a really good spot. Oh, he can hover in HDT plugin. Yeah. Okay. So he levels and takes the triple on imp. That's pretty solid. Golden Nala for the fans. I don't think he's gonna win the game with Nala. It might be the pick. It's a lot of stats. You cut the Rider, or you cut the Quilbor guy, and then you buy the Spear. Dude, imagine if he found Urzul, like Tium says in chat. Yeah, you still take the Nala, it's more stats. He wants the Pirate. I don't know about the Pirate. I think you just buy the Spear, and like you're happy with it. And I would cut the 2-1. Like, the advantage of not cutting the 2-1 is that you buff an undead. I think you buy the Spear, man. Golden Nala is like a top 4 play. I don't know, dude. Lich King is like half health. DJ Mana Storm. Okay. Dude, he farmed the improviser. He farmed the improviser. Okay, what is the super play to make here? What is the super play to make? Don't you want to buy more stuff because of the improviser? Oh, so you just double buy the 1616 and level. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be like a 30 something. Okay. Ooh. Can this be a refiner pivot? Wow, okay. He's feeling the refiner. He's feeling the refiner. JJ is going in. Why is he sitting on the chair like this? You're not supposed to sit on the chair like this. This is how you sit on your toilet in China. Chinese toilets are weird, man. I remember when I was to Euro versus China physically, the toilets were so weird. So one, they use the hole in the ground and you have to like squat very often. And another one, for the urinals, they had ashtrays on the urinals. So like you can smoke a cigarette while you take a piss. That was like 10 years ago though. Maybe new regulations made them change that. I think I posted a picture on my Instagram like 10 years ago because I was amazed at that. And people like smoking a lot in Romania, but we don't have ashtrays on urinals. Would you mind going over the tournament scoring system? The scoring system is very simple. 8 plays gets 1 point, then it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then if you get first, you get 9 points. So basically, the scoring system is linear, but 1 more point for first. For today. For the finals, it's 1 more point for second and then 1 more point for first. But today and tomorrow, it's gonna be just 1 more point for first. You have to play the Vine Weaver, right? There's no world where you don't play it. Probably not allowed to play Vine Weaver. The question is if Quilbo are strong enough. Wait, why is he not playing the... Huh? Is it good to give his opponent first attack? What am I missing, chat? Why'd he do that? 7-7 on the gems is not bad. Ugh, pretty unlucky hit. Pretty unlucky hit again. I mean, if JJ loses here, at least we know that Rally Quilbo are bad. Because he had a pretty early refiner. I don't know, I feel like what went wrong is he had a turn where he buffed the shop like a maniac with the improviser. And then even though he buffed the shop like a maniac, he leveled. I think maybe staying one more turn on tower 4 and then buying a super solid board and then leveling next turn would lead to like a better outcome. Can I show all the 8 players? Yeah, I wanted to do JJ's perspective for like one game because it's like easier to follow one player. But I can show the main stream as well. The Chinese stream. Like now this is weird because he's going back to demons. I feel like he needs to commit. He needs to commit, Bruv. But yeah, this lobby was kind of brutal. I feel like JJ didn't expect this. The Urzul is what he wanted to play for in the first place. But I think the Quillbore was the distraction. I don't know if he can get big enough to kill the minion. He probably cannot get big enough. Oh? No, maybe he can. Maybe he's fine. Oh no. Ay ay ay. 7-8. Okay. Let's show the mainstream. I think camera there is okay so you can see the scoreboard. So this is like one turn behind or something. Because JJ still appears at 1 HP. Yeah, I think JJ lost the game when he buffed his shop like crazy. But then only bought one minion. Also, maybe it was still better to buy second improviser and then triple the Void Lord. Or no? No, I guess tripling the improviser was pretty good. Tripling the improviser was pretty good. He could have also golden the Nala. Like, I feel like he lost some fights because he didn't golden the Nala. He's using a secondary camera for this. I need to tell him that he can actually mirror his camera in OBS with a virtual camera. And he can use the virtual camera to use the same camera feed for your stream and for the tournament. But it doesn't matter. How many points do they get if they're eliminated together? They get the points divided by 2. So for example, 8 is 1 point, 7 is 2 points. So they each get 1.5 point. Argue with the tech. Yeah, man. Do you think JJ will rage today? He seemed pretty calm, but there's 6 more games. So my hopes are up. Slider's doing pretty well. High HP. Big board. He's cooking. Okay. He has a pretty interesting comp. 8/8 per spell. That's a good amount. He doesn't even want the imp. He doesn't care about the imp. Ooh, another Felfire is pretty solid. You definitely buy that, right? No? Fuck, I would have always bought that. Does he not think he can trigger it or what? He's looking for Urzul. He's like aggressively looking for Urzul. Because as soon as he finds Urzul, he's gonna be like a monster. The Chinese commentator said a joke. He asked if the European players are regular. What do you mean? They made fun of JJ and Seville dying. I think JJ died because he was too greedy. I didn't see Seville's perspective. But I'm not sure what was the best line. Like, if you make Nala golden, you're definitely gonna have a better game, but can you win? How do you go from golden Nala to something else? Golden Nala is quite some stats, man. I don't know. Holy shit, I thought JJ was doing amazing and he died in 8th place. Yeah, because Rally Quillbore are not that good. If you wanna play Quillbore, you have to play with other comps. Like, you have to play in a Beast or Dragon lobby to buff your gems. If you play Rally Quillbore for the 6 drop, even if you make it golden, you saw it's not fast enough. That's the problem. Maybe it was fast enough on a ladder lobby, but in a tournament setting, you need to go for like the absolute best comps or you're gonna get outscaled. I feel like JJ could have gone Golden Nala, stay on Tavern 4, and have a way better game than this. He got a bit greedy there. He got a bit greedy. Did you practice a bit more off stream for the tournament? I'm practicing off stream every day. Not playing, but just watching, thinking about the game, trying to see what are the top comps. It's very complicated though. And these lobbies are super tough. And very different than what you get on ladder. It's fun. The Chinese audience is saying that only GIF is able to win versus China. Yeah, who cares? GIF lost in practice versus us, actually. In practice, the best player was XQN. XQN is gonna fuck them up, dude. The Chinese obviously are gonna be biased. That's why we need to fuck them up. Sliders also did really well in practice. Sliders did better than GIF in practice. I would be so happy to see Sliders destroying them. Let's see what they say about Europe then. So this guy is just 1 minion Andying. Funny comp though. So he's just like putting it all on the board and then trying to trigger it with Macau. Funny comp. Dude, Lightning has an air conditioner in the background. Do you see this? Fuck. I'm not the only one. I'm rooting for Lightning now. He's one of us, guys. He's one of us. Air conditioner gang. Air conditioner gang. China is similar to Romania in some ways. We love air conditioner. We love cars. We love smoking. I personally don't smoke, but yeah, Romanians smoke and drink a lot. I don't think they drink that much in China. They smoke a lot, but they don't really drink that much. So that's one difference. That's one difference. Sliders lost the fight there. They actually drink a lot in China? Huh. I thought they didn't. Why aren't you playing? I'm playing tomorrow. I'm playing tomorrow. Today I'm just spectating. I want to see Sliders fight. Oh, his biggest minion is a taunt. That's gonna be a problem, right? I mean, this guy doesn't have Leroy. Dude, this guy also has an air conditioner in the background. But he's having it right behind him, which is bad. He's gonna just like blow exactly into him. What the fuck is he drinking? Is that water? Or is that vodka? Sake. Like, that was a very weird glass. They need to get IKEA in China. Could be hot water with lemon. Hot water with lemon? Why not make a fucking tea? Why would you drink hot water? Sliders is winning, I think, right? Or wait. Huh? Is gonna be a tie? Close one. Dude, bro died to the ghost. RIP. Why are they using screen shake? Yeah, screen shake sucks. Do you use your own account or a throwaway one? You have to play on your own account. They don't give you tournament accounts for this. The problem is that we play on NA, so it's gonna be a bit more laggy. But it's not that bad, it's playable. We did some practice on NA, it's playable. So both the China players are playing for like the Quilboar guy and triggering it with Macau. This is what I'm saying, like, Rally Quilboar sucks, but playing around Bristler or sometimes playing around Jim Smuggler with Rylak and shit is like really good. I think this was JJ's mistake. JJ went for like Rally Quilboar, which is not a good comp now. Yeah, it's all about the Macau triggering that guy. Also like random Venom. Kind of interesting. The guy above is stronger. Yeah, guy above is gonna win, I think. Ooh, good snipe on the Macau. Guy above wins but doesn't get the kill. Are the games roachy? No, they played similar curve. Higher tempo than on ladder. Interesting. First game is interesting. There's still one European left. Sliders on the sire. Sliders was pretty unlucky actually. He found Urzul very late. Like he was having super big shops and he found a very late Urzul. Can we follow a Chinese player's POV for one game later? Are they streaming? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to restream their stream from Huya. It would be interesting to follow a Chinese player POV. If you give me a link, Dash, I can try it. Yeah, it could be interesting to watch the POV of a Chinese player. I like the mainstream, but it moves too often, right? I mean, I think it's okay. You can follow it. Should I send it out here? Or you can also DM me. But which players are streaming? For example, is Lightning streaming? Was the main stream? So on Twitch, they're streaming on a channel that has like a Chinese name. But it's only in Chinese, so like it doesn't like look.
啊，没错，他这个站位是没有问题的，
没有问题。
触发到2000身上。星洲雷来了，
So there's no English stream. I'm doing the English stream myself, pretty much. Let's follow Lightning because of the AC. The AC gives you power, guys. He's losing to the Urzul, but he's not dead. He said something. Okay. He cannot steal the Urzul because the Urzul is golden, right? Isn't Sliders afraid of a Leroy? Oh, Dash message me the link. I'll check it out after. Thank you. I don't know how these Twitch messages pop up. I'm trying. I'm not gonna leak the link. But I guess if you go on Huya, you can see the Chinese streams as well. So it's not really like a leak. Thank you, Dash. I'll check it out. The taunt is a visual bug. Yeah, that's like the only problem I see with Sliders, his lineup. He's weak to like a Leroy. That guy has a Leroy. Are there any major differences in playstyle between Europe and China players? For sure, I mean, you see the Chinese players are focusing on the quillboard this game. They like combos like that one. Dude, bro is all-inning. Leroy first would actually play out better. He's gonna get wrecked for taunting Leroy. Leeway first would actually play out better. Funny enough. Oh, Sliders found the untaunt. Killing the Macau was huge. And now the Wurzel just carries. Funny fight. Oh, it's a tie. He actually got pretty big as well on the Quill War. Oh, it's untaunted, just visual bug. Oh, okay. Okay. It's funny how long this game is. JJ died like half an hour ago. It's fine that they're still on Tavern 5. They don't care about going to 6. Tavern 6 is actually quite weak in the meta. These boards are so wacky. They're both just trying to play for their Quill board. And then just scam. They only went Tavern 5 to buy the Leroy. For real, dude. They're blocking each other's minion path. Ooh. That Macau snipe was crazy. Dude, how do they tie so much? This is getting funny. How do they tie so much? What turn is it? Can we get like a turn counter? What turn is it, dude? It's turn 147 and the game is still going on. In China, man wake up, he forced Quillbor. He drink tea, he forced Quillbor. Slider's way too big now. Yeah, he also has the Elder. I think he just outstats them. Yeah, I think he just outstats them. I like this setup. How can I know who's playing for Europe? Exclamation mark group. Or exclamation mark tournament? I think it was exclamation mark group in chat. He just needs to not go Urzul into Leroy. Okay. Clutch. I mean, Elder is basically like a second Urzul. He's gonna beat the other guy as well, I think. Urzul is out of control now. I wonder if it's ever worth for the last fight to do hammer on the Elder. It might be. And then your Elder is gonna be like out of this world. Yeah, I like it when there's two players left, they do the split screen thing. Sliders is way bigger. But he needs the anti-scam. JJ is falling asleep waiting for the second game. Dude, I really wonder how different the game would have been if JJ went for Golden Nala. I think he could really press some players out of the lobby. But the question is, what do you pivot into afterwards? Because you can't win the game. Like, look at what these guys are doing. You cannot win with Golden Nala. So you'd have to pivot out of it, but you could go Golden Nala and some scam. Slider should win. Slider wins this. Like, he has the double Nuzao. He has the double Urzul. He has the Elder, which is like 2 times the Urzul. Sometimes you just have to go for top 3, 4. Sometimes you just have to not go 8. I feel like JJ got a bit greedy going for the Quillbor. And the Quillbor kind of bad. Solid. What is it, lethal? It's not lethal. Can you make your camera bigger? Is this fine? Are you allowed to concede? Sure. Why wouldn't you be? I think I played one tournament in my career where they didn't allow you to concede. But I forgot what tournament it was. It might have been like a Blizzard one, like the Summer Championship or something. They told us to not concede because it looks bad on camera. We were like, what? Yeah, I think he still wins. Yeah, that didn't matter. Man in China wakes up, he forced Quillbore. He should win, he should win, he should win. "22 turn game to start things off. 22 turn game, guys. Jesus. And Europe won the first game. Woo!
是奔着就是铁了心奔着吃鸡去的，他根本没有考虑妥协怎么，就是找这个乌祖尔，一直在找，找不到继续找。
对，就是他连复仇的那个商贩、糕点商贩
这种都不要，
就要乌祖尔，他觉得乌祖尔提升最多，是吧？
对，当时是有一位选手拿了他2个乌祖尔，Super JJ，但死了之后的话，乌祖尔应该就是一定能找到场面上。
场面上，因为其他所有人都是不要乌祖尔的。
对，幻灵的话也是回顾一下，幻灵是拿了一个尖效灵石凑 OTK 主剑，然后被气球猪打爆，2家气球猪到决战，然后这个 Super JJ 也就是欧马，说实话他是全组里面水平最菜的。
他是要转成一个野猪人，点了一个6本猪，但是的话直接被3个15带走。
啊，我是解说，我这么说不对啊，更正，就是说 Super JJ 是其实有点惨，就最后也没有成型他的战力，是2个乌族啊，对吧？
对。 就是他在点了6本鲜血经验者的情况下，又去买了2个乌祖尔，所以说相当于走了一波弯路。
对，我们看一下赛后数据。
阵容属性恶魔，这是不是你就说这个欧服这一组里面最强的那一个？
他和那个 Lacy 比较强，就在第6，还有这个对。啊。因为Super JJ 死的时候都没有阵容成型嘛，就是在摇摆，
就摇摆，有点像我平时打，左右摇摆。
那是你说的，还真是有点像。然后这个 Serpi 的话是一个转猪的路程中暴毙的，他是7本猪。Lacy 是亡灵，他竟然玩亡灵，走了歪路了，玩亡灵，给大家回顾一下。然后 Bluser 的话是一个野兽，就野兽。
混了个第5，我觉得还行吧。
还行，野兽混了个第5。
对，主要其实他是当时打不过那个龟甲野怪，如果他能打得过龟甲野怪的话，他就可以吃一个第4。
是的，
因为当时幻灵是走位不慎直接被秒。
这是开始选任务。
啊，回放一下，点金手。
主要这个人他上来点了个那什么？
这边就是点鲜血
点了个虫妈是吧？但是点了鲜血经验者，后面阵容跟鲜血阵容无关。
对，最后又走成了一个恶魔。
对。
这边豪斯死的其实是蛮冤的，因为豪斯是他的宝石走之章来的太晚了，刚来就排到气球猪直接死。
但我觉得
是打不过野，少吃了1分。
豪斯拿4分也够了，拿第4也够了，因为他确实打不过任何一家气球猪。气球猪是有倍率的，他只有单个的魔像，他也没法做进魔像，就他这个英雄就那样了。
莱田这里靠偷到了小狼的这个2。
Okay, why did I miss? Let's see the Chinese stream from Dash. I'm just curious. Oh, you can see the player's POV in real time.
心理负担就会小一点。7分。
莱天的第3名。
现在在陪直播间的家人们看比赛呢。
What the fuck? The site is pretty weird. Yeah, I'm on Huya right now. I don't see GG stream.
留了那个什么，
还是跟
那个音。
Whatever, I'll stick to Twitch. I'll stick to Twitch. 1 sec. They're getting ready to start the second game. We can see JJ is locked in. Let's see what he has to say. Thank you, JJ. They're starting now. Let's see the hero pick from JJ's POV. You have been kicked from the party.
Hero on ladder. With pirates, I think we are doing this.
He's gonna go ETC.
Yeah.
That's an interesting pick. Like I like hook task as well. I like patchwork. ETC best hero on ladder. Okay. Maybe if he hits Laureate in the starting shop, then he can go pretty crazy with Dogwick. No Laureate. He can find Laureate with the free drop. I think you go for it. Ah, he missed. Alicat is good though. Alicat 3 on 3. Alicat 3 on 3 is the way, I think. Let me go check the mainstream. I don't think they started on the main broadcast. Yeah, they haven't started yet. They're still yapping. I want action. This is the second game. JJ got 7-8 in the first one. So somebody with Brun started with Seer and then bought the Taunt to play it. Tempo is important in the early game. The casters were saying that JJ Golden the song Vin, but then still went Demons. Yeah, he was a bit wishy-washy. Will you play? I'll play tomorrow in the tournament. I'm gonna play some ladder after spectating this tournament. That's the plan for now. Show JJ's POV until he dies and then switch to the Chinese stream. I mean, what if he doesn't die? Yeah, Sliders won the first one. So he can go hero power plus spell or 3 on 3. He doesn't like to go 3 on 3, I noticed, JJ. But the bodies are so much better on 3. By the way, somebody picked Gallywix. Do you stream with delay? No delay for me. But they are streaming with delay, both JJ and the tournament. So I don't need to have delay myself. Oof, terrible start. I think you play the tentacle, but hold the cat. And next turn just play the cat, level, sell hero power. It's gonna be a tie. $65 gold is too much. Oh my god, these are terrible. Do you go Scepter with Beast Demons? Should have went 3 on 3 with his start, I agree, Fedorcino. I think the only time he shouldn't 3 on 3 is if he had Oriet Loriet, because then you want Dagwick. Then you really want Dagwick. Is he gonna go spend 65? No way, dude. Okay. Scepter is a bold one. Scepter is bold. Frostwolf? I don't even know what I would pick. This is terrible. This is weird. Okay. Okay. Kilrik. Kilrik is good if he has get demons in the shop, right? Okay, let's check the official stream as well. JJ is playing to save this game. I don't think it's gonna end well. I think he should have went 3-on-3. Okay. This team is a bit behind. So we have Sevel on the Bran, Lightning on the Silas, Sliders on the Scabs, and Leshy on the Rat King. JJ has 2 camera angles. Yeah, he's using like an USB camera for the Europe versus China because he doesn't know how to mirror his camera in OBS. You can actually set up a virtual camera and then use your camera both on stream and send it to the production. But he doesn't know that. Is Seven in a dark room or is he using like a green screen? He's streaming from the void. Okay. Yeah, he wants to get a good pirate. That is not a good pirate. He has to level though. There's no world where you don't level. Ooh, the pirate guy is pretty solid. I think you always pick the pirate guy. I'm not sure what his quest requirement is. Like, is he thinking of Rylak? Rylak gives you here 2 gold. The pirate guy gives you a bounty, which is worth 2 gold. Rylak has better potential. Nah. I think going for the bounty guy is just better. You can also get lucky and get like a good trade, and then attack again, and that gives you like an extra proc, and then you're popping hard. Whoa! Scenestone or tampering? I mean, he's tavern free, so he's probably tampering. I'm curious if he's gonna stay on tavern free now. He probably will, right? To get value from his spells. How overconfident is he? Interesting. It's crazy how much they value the Quillboar, guys. Do you see? They value the Quillboar so much. And he needs to win the fight because he played Overconfidence that cast it twice. So he's gonna get a lot of money if he wins this one. He needs a win, basically. Sliders finished the quest pretty early. Yeah, this guy is super happy now to win. He's getting a lot of money. Prophet of the Boar gives you immediate power. They seem to value Prophet of the Boar a lot more than us. We don't value the Prophet that much. Okay. Yeah, you can take the cat and then take another cat. Okay. I think he can use the Sanguine Quillboar with the rally guy. Poet is good for the future, I think. Oh, he picked the rally, never mind. Sure. And he's holding the cat? Okay. Huh? Why the fuck is he buying the dragon? I would have rolled for like another rally. Why is he buying the dragon there? Am I stupid? I mean, he's incredibly strong for the current turn. The question is, what does he do from there? Maybe he thinks that 2 rallies are enough? He's gonna get spells next turn. Maybe he's thinking of a pirate pivot. Galliv is pretty big already. Bring him the money. Just joined. What is that JG profile picture? Maybe it's his picture from dating apps. He wanted to reuse it. Insta Bran. Yeah, this guy wants to just... Oh, he found it. When beasts or dragons are available, and now both are available, you can definitely farm Quillboar and play a pretty mean Tavern 4 comp. I would cut a Prophet. He cut Eudora. Interesting. APM. APM God. His opponent is really strong with the Panda play. Sai is definitely taking it here. And Sire had a good game. He's had a good game and he's taking 15. JJ also took 15. Oh my god. What is JJ doing? He can still make it. He shouldn't give up. These lobbies are brutal. These lobbies are brutal. Oh my god, he's fighting the Quillboar High Roller. Jesus. Is he gonna rage? I wanna see what the Chinese casters say.
上过课的啊，当伏笔发生的一刻，就必须要没有表情。这是我跟他们上过一个专业的课的。
哦，
对，上过。
我就需要进修一下。
对，就是当伏笔已经发生的时候，
我来进修一下。伏笔急的我都要把桌子锤掉了。
就伏笔已经发生了，你没必要急，急也没用。
哎，这速八干嘛了？干嘛了？
牛牛速八，我们刚才不是已经预言了？
预言了，他一定速八，
对吧？这个牌其实我在6分的时候说牛
主要
八，
我觉得这任务选的就很有问题。
任务选的跟我们全不一样，不是？这怎么可能嘛？我们这边解说台2位19000，1位17000，他才12000，他选的跟我们3个都不一样，肯定不行了呀。
非要强调我17000吗？一定要强调我17000吗？
没有。
Are they laughing at JJ? The caster said JJ was 12k player. Dude, I'm 12k, JJ's like 15k. These tournaments are just different than ladder though. They criticized his quest choice. Yeah, I feel like you can never pick that one, the scepter. But what was he supposed to pick? The monkey? Tume says, I got asked in the interview if I slam desk when I lose. You should tell them that you slam a cup of beer. A glass, not a cup. A Stein. The Chinese players only play Quillbor. Yeah, I mean, how do you think the copy pasta started with? Man in China wakes up, he play Quillbor. Dude, JJ's ghost killed Leshy. You cannot make this up. Dude, they're gonna laugh at us, at the European players. JJ's ghost killed Leshy. Tomorrow is gonna be better. We have XQN and me. Hopium. Sevel actually has a good game here. The only problem is that he's on 15 health. Also, Chinese people are making fun of the MMR, but MMR on their server is crazy inflated. Like 12k on Europe is probably like 18k on China at least. How so? They have like a different system for the MMR. They don't reset it as much or something. Like it's not even copium. The MMR is different. It's different on all servers. I think you can only compare it server to server. They like big numbers. They like Quillbor way too much. Sevel not dying, I think, puts him in a really good spot. Slider's also not that bad, but I think Sevel's spot is better. You know what they need here? They need armor. Sliders also needs armor really badly. Yeah, armor is very important here. It gives you that extra safety net. His board currently is not big enough to beat Lightning, I think. Let's not forget that Lightning has an air conditioner in the background, which basically makes him unbeatable. I see they like to force Quillbore in China. Man in China, wake up. They force Quillbore. Oh, they're showing 2 fights. Okay. Wow, Sliders won and killed him. That's pretty crazy. Very good setup. The Gallywix is dangerous though. The Gallywix is dangerous. We have 2 European players in top 4, guys. Sevel and Sliders in top 4. Yeah, Sliders is going full scam. Not the best landing. Can still double his health. Dude, this guy's chair is bigger than him. I'm not sure if he's small or if his chair is just gigantic. But that's a funny chair. Banker chair. Yeah, Sevel is having like a pretty crazy pirate game. But can he pivot to scam or is he just like focusing on pirates? You saw like Sliders already pivoted fully to scam. Let's see. Nobody died. Interesting. It's fine that the European players are dodging each other. The Gallywix is nasty though. Nasty comp from Gali. You profit. You profit, you profit. Wait, why isn't he buying another hot air? Does he not need it? He's the Quillbore CEO. This comp is kind of underrated though. I don't see that many people playing it on ladder. He's just 1 unit Andying everybody. How do you beat this comp? The problem is white main is not even gonna target that garbage. Like, the problem is you can't beat the comp. And now he's gonna incorporate Scam into it. So he's gonna have like Macaws with Reborn and like Leroy. Seveli's trying to get a lot of stats. But I don't think it's gonna be enough. Let's see. Oh, he sniped exactly the board. He sniped the board. Well, Sevel had like the perfect pirate game and he wasn't able to beat the boars. It's crazy how much output the boar has. Is the Borcom just too good? I don't think it was able to output this much. Like, the guy just stayed on Tavern 4, bought some shitty buffers, played Rylak with the health guy. Is this event gonna last all day? No, it's 7 games. This is like already game 2. The first game was 22 turns though. It lasted an eternity. If it gets too repetitive, I can just play ladder on my own. But I want to watch a little bit to maybe see some compositions that I don't know. And do some commentary. Like here, I would always buy the Give Divine Shield. Like, you buy Gambler first, and then you buy the Give Divine Shield, right? And then do you buy the Elder? I like the watch party. And I'll play after the watch party as well. It's not just watch party and then I'm out. I'll play a bit more afterwards. Is XKN playing at all? XKN is playing tomorrow. He's in my group. Or I'm in his group. Depends on how you want to look at it. How can anybody defeat Gallywix? They cannot. You cannot even tech for him. Quilbor comp is stupid. Our only hope. Me or XQN? By the way, Duke, we're getting Dexter tonight. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow with my wife. After Europe versus China. It better be good, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna blame you. Do you get all episodes at once? No, I think we're gonna get 1 episode per week. The people at Showtime are greedy fuckers. I wish they would just Netflix it and give all episodes at once. What show? Dexter Resurrections. Duke in chat is like super hyped about it. And it has a pretty good score on IMDb as well, so maybe it's not gonna be dog shit like the other Dexters. I get nervous about tomorrow. No. I'm nervous for the Sabaton. I'm not nervous for the tournament. I played like more than 100 tournaments in my career. I've only did like 1 or 2 Sabatons. So I'm more nervous for the Sabaton, honestly. I care about the tournament. I think it's gonna be like really good content, and I think also preparing for it was really good content. But I'm not nervous for it. I saw JJ was a bit nervous. I don't know why. He also has tournament experience. Sliders had a worse pirate composition than Sevel and went full scam a lot earlier, which gave him a better position. That's something that I'm also making the mistake of. When I have a good comp, I'm like maybe too focused on the comp and not focused on the scam cards. But if you know what your opponents are doing, scam cards can be king. Yeah, he's not beating the Gallywix, but top 2 is pretty solid. Did you win a tournament before? I mean, do you see the trophies behind me? Do you think I have them from Temu? I won tournaments in Constructed. I also won one tournament in Battlegrounds. I won one tournament in Battlegrounds. Wait, I can try to find it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I found it. Is it 7 or 8 games? I think it's 7. 7 games. Okay. Look. So I won this tournament in Battlegrounds. XKN also played in it. Good Doom it. When is it from? 2020. I mean, there was no Battlegrounds tournaments. And then we had Lobby Legends, and I qualified for Lobby Legends. I never won a Lobby Legends. Jonesy, thank you for the 23 months. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Leshy playing really well in practice? No, he performed worse than me in practice, Leshy. But he was saying that he's feeling sick yesterday. JJ comeback incoming. I'm ready for it. Let's go, JJ. He turned off his camera. Oh my god, he's going full focus. Does this tournament have a standings page? It probably does, but in China. How's the tournament going right now? JJ has a very bad start with a 7-8 and an 8. Leshy also has a pretty bad start. Sliders has a first and a second, so that puts him on first place right now. Europe not looking that good right now, but I believe in the comeback. I believe in the comeback. Am I not playing? I'm playing tomorrow. I'm playing tomorrow. So there's 5 more games today. Anything can happen in 5 games, yeah? I see signs of balding. I give you 3 years. Welcome to the club. Me? My hair was like this for like the last 3 years, man. I don't think I'm gonna go bald. Who is more pro, you or Dog? Dog plays a lot less than me. I'm not sure how he's doing right now, but if Dog wanted to be pro, he would be better than me. I just don't know how motivated he is to play right now. But Dog is like one of the best natural gamers that I ever saw. Like, he just touches a game for 5 minutes and he's like already expert level. But he also loses interest fast. So, I don't know. Can I post an URL with the tournament standings? Sure. How do I permit you? 1 sec. Wait, you still got timed out. Oh yeah, on Wikipedia they have it, yeah. Cool. You're looking very manly and rugged today, RDU. I did a workout after waking up. Maybe that's why. I woke up early and worked out. Feels good to have a home gym. Definitely helps with the schedule. What time do you start tomorrow? I'm gonna start at the same time as today. Maybe like a bit earlier since I play at 12. How many square meters is your new place if you have a home gym? Like 300 square meters, I think, including the outside. The home gym is near the garage. So we have a garage and a home gym near it. It's a pretty small home gym, but I posted pictures on Discord. We have like a treadmill, 1 cable machine, and 1 half rack, because we didn't have enough space for like a full rack. But the half rack is like perfect for like all the big movements like bench press, squats, deadlifts, and also in the bench, and also adjustable dumbbells. So like already bench, dumbbells, cables, you don't need more than that. I legit feel like it's better than when I used to go to the gym. Wait, you have a Volkswagen Golf and you need a garage for it? Duh! Maybe we're gonna upgrade the car in the future. It just feels cozy to have the car in the garage, I don't know. It's more like also when it's snowing or raining, is you have to like clean the car too often. And if you keep it in the garage, it stays better. You can have a garage for a fucking Dacia, I don't know. You don't need to have like a Ferrari to have a garage. All the CN players recalled 4 times. Classic. Wait, you have cars in Romania? I thought you all rode horses or goats or some shit. Where did Lightning go? Why did he leave us? Lightning transformed into a thunder. You can only hear him. Good one. Sick reference. Jeef is playing for him. We need Jeef to play for JJ. No, I'm kidding. JJ is great. He got this. I trust JJ. So, if you're sliders, I feel like if you have Oriet, you don't go 3-on-3. If you don't, you probably go 3-on-3, right? Is that fair to say? Is it lighting or lightning? I think it's the latter. But his name is Lighting. So I don't know. They're two different things, right? Lighting is just like lighting something up. Lightning is like the thing that falls from the sky. And you don't want to be hit by it. This camera is like shakier than like a Romanian movie. Sliders went 3-on-3, right? Wait, how did he go 3-on-3 with a cat? Was he able to do that? Skipper. Oh, okay. He's not happy with his quests. One of them was spend 40 gold. That's not that hard, right? How difficult is 40G? Is the game in Chinese? No, the spectators have the game in Chinese, but the players play in their language. Sliders probably has the game in French. JJ has it in English. Even though he could put it in German. No? Stream down? We're back. I'm gonna go prep a coffee really quick.
这一地的
1-1，
1-1，
这边主要是这个老鼠没下，这老鼠下锅是12-12的身材，是非常非常不错的。这边的话，我们看第一个任务游的第一个技能是36恶魔，非常好。第二个就拉胯了，捏出了一个进化。
但至少有一个有经济的话凑合用吧。Lassie 这边3连碰熊妈吧，这个游戏
这里重点是他这个侦查员
到底是几星了？
对，侦查员是几星？是不是5费侦查员？
他保养的那么好，能是5费吗？还真有可能。这血量
不是5费，他4费的留到现在吗？不是6块钱拿到现在吗？我觉得不可能，他应该就是5费在养嘛。
对，5费在养，那挺好的。
不然不会贪的，我觉得。他选什么？熊妈。
熊妈的问题是，这轮他已经打完了，不能再拿野兽，要拿下轮再拿。而且他
就
猎妈。
熊妈了，卖了3，
找
老鼠，
没找着。
掘金你要吗？
掘金没用吧？他
没用，
抉择鱼啊。
任务差不多了。
任务差一点点，差
3张手牌
，3张。
那下回他一定能做完。那这把这个 Lassie 双倍的一个就是双头大奖。
双头大奖解福，但不是一买就直接进。
不管买什么都是3连，但他的任务已经交了1个了。杰弗里斯已经交了1个了，这波胜率很高，战力很强。那这样的话，我觉得布鲁斯这把不太好。
布鲁斯这个英雄，我就感觉到了压力很大。
而且他做的任务是25次的任务，那有点难做。
这是我昨天一个速8的英雄，我感觉这个英雄强度非常非常成问题。哎，他还没有好这个。
没好，
还差一点，差2张。
那他要买2个。
哎，他升本他做不完呀。
他不做了。
不做吗？真不做吗？那不还是差1张吗？
他不做了。
那这个升本是只能不做了。
对他肯定不做了。但是他这波打的确实有点
很奇怪啊，因为他那里可以买2个。
我觉得他是自寻死路，这个拿不了。这手应该拿老鼠都不能拿这个影武者。
对啊，他拿影武者干嘛呢？
影武者没用，
一点用没有。
对，那这位 Lassie 的水平感觉，再说吧，这一手不好说，不好说。
没有3连，跨墙还差10块。
小狼的40块的任务，40块任务还是比较好做的。
这种肯定做不完。
布鲁斯3连了一个恶鬼不行，那只能恶鬼，要不然狂战都很差。那布鲁斯这把要死了，
狂战可以加个弓。
哦，有一个鸟书，
这要干嘛？他准备双倍法术龟甲吗？但没有盔，现在龟甲在5本，好难碰。
现在是这样的，就是8费，如果他选择升本，他就已经速8了。
他已经死了。
他现在为了活着，他只能不升本。
但他碰到的是 Lighting 的战力，这个老鼠根本解决不了。
有机会能解决。哎，这个7-1没撞，感觉就解决不了。
So what did I miss? I prepped my coffee. Just need to go get it in like 15 minutes. It takes some time for the coffee machine to warm up. Dude, is that guy drinking Coke with sugar? Isn't everybody drinking like sugar-free drinks in 2025? They are roasting Leshy hard. Dude, the Chinese casters are pretty aggro. They're roasting the European players. Maybe I should also start trashing the Chinese players. I don't even want to know what they're gonna say about me tomorrow. These fuckers. That's why I like my Nespresso. So after having a way better coffee machine for like the last month and a half, the taste is definitely better, but I also kind of miss Nespresso's convenience. Like I could get a coffee like this, bomb. So it depends how much you care about the taste. If you just want the caffeine, it's more interesting if the casters are giving a bit of flavor. Yeah, for sure. I don't mind it. As a tournament player, I've always said that the casters were a little bit too chill. Especially in Constructed. They were like way too afraid of like not making the players feel bad. Dude, this comp is very good from Sliders. He's scaling so much. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's my serious comment for the week. Now back to memeing. Wait, I'll read the full comment on stream. To be fair, that attracts views, and that's what we want casters to do. As somebody who watches Hearthstone tournaments and without naming names, some casters are just telling us what we see and make it boring enough to mute the stream or watch other players co-streaming, giving their own narration. Dude, Sliders is farming. GG has that look in his eyes. Is not going well. GG wants to end the stream. I'm listening to the Chinese casters. They're straight making fun of y'all, Lemao. Ideal espresso is 5 grams of coffee, usually dark roasted. You use 18 grams now and probably medium roast. You get much more caffeine from it. Nespresso is actually 7 grams. Like, after using 18 grams, I was curious how much is in one of the capsules, so I broke one capsule, and it had like 7 grams of coffee. And I have different blends. So like, for example, I have one that's like light medium, that is okay but a bit too acidic. I have like a medium that I like a lot, and is my favorite one so far. And I also have like a dark roast that has a bit of Robusta, and if I have an 18-gram double shot of that, my heart starts pounding. That shit is gonna be... I have to be careful when I drink that shit. I'm gonna have one tomorrow before the tournament. What coffee machine do you have? I have an Elite Bianca. Sevel is cooked. He's fine, he's above the cap. But I don't know what the fuck he wants to build here. So he has double Battlecry quest, but he wants to build Undead. Generally, when you're not able to align your quest and your hero, it's not gonna go well. JJ is doing much better this lobby. I'm really curious how it's gonna go. Why is it called Bianca? They always give female names to objects. Probably because if they would give a male name, nobody would buy it. Like, would you buy a Radu coffee machine? Would you buy a coffee machine named Andre? Like, I don't know. If they give female names, I feel like people just buy them more. It's just psychological. I noticed this when when we were buying appliances. Sometimes you don't even notice the name if it's like female. But for example, we bought some lights. They are called like Bogdan lights or something. And I was like, why the fuck are they named like this? I don't want to buy a Bogdan light. Sometimes they also use Greek god names. Like Athena. Or, I don't know. Hercules, not Hercules. Zeus. I don't know. IKEA has the best names. When you go to IKEA, you don't even understand what it says. It's like something in Swedish. Pray for JJ. I mean, JJ is doing fine, right? He's above the cap. JJ POV! So he got a 6-drop Murloc. Why is the stream so laggy? Do you know the current ranking of Group A? Sliders was first after the first 2 games. And the other 3 Europeans were at the bottom. But we're starting from the bottom, going for the top. I like this guy's chair. He has the chair of a chairman. Like, imagine going to this guy's office and he's sitting like this. I have been expecting you. You have leveled a little bit too often to Tavern 6. What do you say in your defense? You have to force Quillborn on Tavern 4 for the next 10 games that they're available. Or else you're fired. Can players communicate with each other? No, you can't communicate. You're not playing as a team. Like, it's Europe versus China, but it's everybody for themselves. Pretty much. That chair is not comfortable, I can tell you that. Wait, you have one of those chairs as well? It looks comfortable out of leather and shit, right? I don't know. Why are you not playing? I'm playing tomorrow, bro. Read the title. I swear, do people just never read Twitch titles? My next title should just be like me just bashing the keyboard into random letters. I feel like people just don't read the titles anyways. JJ's camera angle is like... He has a decent spot, right? Leroy? You have to go Leroy here. I'm not comfortable playing this Murloc comp. That's like one thing I need to get better at. I need to get better at Tavern 6 Murlocs, and I need to get better at Tavern 4 Quillbor. I know how to play Quillbor with Rylak, but I never played Quillbor with the guy who doubles your gems and profit. Basically, in every single meta game, there's gonna be some compositions that are super top tier, and you need to get better at like mastering them. This guy is playing Nala. Like, this could have been JJ game 1. He was offered the golden Nala spot and he passed it. Nala is not bad. Like, I saw Jeef is also playing Nala. You go Nala, and then you go scam cards. I'm more surprised by how good Murlocs are in general. Are Murlocs that good? The way I currently look at Murlocs, they enabled some scams. Like base guild plus scam in your hand. You also have the venomous guy. Dude, JJ's board looks so tiny. I feel bad for him. JJ has his camera off on the stream, I think. All the Chinese players are talking. Are they streaming? Yeah, but they're streaming on Huya. I feel like you need to figure out like a better direction. Dude, JJ going 8-8-8 scares me because he's doing so well on the ladder. Is he playing differently, or like is he nervous? Sliders is doing amazingly. Sliders was also doing really well in the practice. These games don't look like the ladder games, but they look similar to the practice. Zline waited 2 years, thank you. This tournament has Chinese qualifiers and European invites. I mean, they're setting us up for failing. It's kind of like gladiators. And they are the gladiators, we are the animals. But sometimes the bull kills the matador, so the China guys should be careful. Cosmin 112, thank you for the 5 months. Where is Jeef when you need wins? Jeef practiced a little bit with us, but he didn't do that well in the practice. Maybe he's saving his strategies. The best in the practice was XQN, and I think the second best was Sliders. And I was somewhere in the middle. I was like 5th. 5th, 6th. I had some good games. Didn't have terrible games. But I don't know. I need to know how to play to win a bit more. Sliders know how to play for a win. Like now he's probably gonna pivot scam and like keep some of the minions, but go scam as well. I mean, he's above the cap, so he doesn't need to go full scam. Leshy died as well. I'll go get my coffee. Be right back. Oh, I forgot the water. One sec. I need some water as well. Okay, I'm back. So what the fuck is going on? Severi is still in. Slider is also kind of low HP. China with the crazy comms. By the way, look at this shot. Not a lot of crema, but it was a very difficult shot to pull because it was kind of like a light medium roast. And I also pulled a single espresso. Usually like a double shot is much easier to get. I wonder when this guy is gonna pivot from Nala to some scam cards. He's already holding the Murlocs. He probably wants to pivot now. Shouldn't he drink a shot of coffee in one shot? Ah. The Kurtrus dude pulled the nuts. Dude, bro looks focused. His room looks a bit weird though. Like, is that his bed behind him? And like a mirror? And like a cabinet, right? And why does he have books behind him? Does he actually study? Or what the fuck is he doing with them? Imagine not having a dedicated streaming room. Exactly. Yeah, it looks kind of like a dorm. Maybe they're studying. Maybe they want to become more than just streamers. What's the viewer count on the Chinese stream? On Twitch it's pretty low because they pretty much only stream for us to restream. But on Huya, I think they have a lot of viewers. But I'm not sure how they're counting the viewership. They might be counting like total viewers, they might be counting watchtowers. Chinese sites cannot be counted the same way as Twitch, in my opinion. Hardeo has the burden of having to carry Europe now. Dude, Sliders is doing pretty freaking well. Sliders got 1, 2, 4. That's really good. Keep in mind you need top 4 to qualify. 4 players out of 8 qualify here. Even JJ can still pull a win streak and like make it. Is Temporal Tavern the best quest? Temporal is one of the best quests, but it's usually like very difficult to finish. By the way, take note at what heroes people pick, because these are the best heroes in the game. The heroes you see here Try to also pick them on ladder. People are always asking what are the best heroes. I mean, if you also check H's replay, you're gonna see the percentages. Sneed? Yeah, Sneed is pretty good. Has a lot of armor and then completes the quest pretty fast. How many games are in total? 7, and we played 3. So we're kind of like almost halfway there. Next game is gonna be the exact half. Sliders lost to the ghost. Was he too greedy or was the ghost too good? Oh, Sliders is ghost won against the other guy. Or what? Ah, okay. So Sliders was really good. And his ghost killed the Chinese player. I see what you guys mean now. Nala is not bad. You can see here how you should play a Nala comp. And then pivot to Scam. What server are we playing on? We're playing on a NA. So I think there's a little bit of lag if you're from Europe. Dude, this guy's board is funny. How the fuck did he get top 2? How is this a top 2 board? Like what? Kurtus actually completed the quest on turn 9 at 11 HP. Really? Was it tavern 4 or 5 when he completed? On 5. Okay. The requirement must have been tough then. Oh, it was attacked 25 times? Okay. Attack 25 times is pretty difficult. Honestly, that's a hard quest. Do you feel that you are going to be like JJ watching these games? No, but I smell a timeout in the air coming for you. What is the smell of a timeout? Lavender. Yes. VBZ with the 61 months. It's been a while since I last tuned in. Have you moved? Yes. Your background looks so different. Yeah, I moved. This is my new streaming room. I have some lights as well. Wait. We have some lights. Let there be light. Stop lying about JJ getting 3 8s in a row. He actually got a 7.5, 8, and 8. Oh, okay. So sorry for the confusion. I think I should be sued for my statements. For defamation. First time kicker. Okay, 1 minute and then we continue.
小狼的话，对于战力判断一向是很好的。小狼是有2个100多的怪，然后这边就已经全部切换成下毒，也是从一个法茶这边进击过渡过来的。
一会儿呢，我们可以看一下吃鸡的种族，这把吃鸡的种族是一个混合了。
种人就是喝茶，然后喝茶转的什么？转下毒，然后转刀转，然后靠法强加 buff。
我们发现他们启动的模式都不是我们天梯模式，天梯模式基本上都是，罗杰斯倒转，然后再起战力，然后这边都是法茶直接起战力。
因为他们的选择，他们的酒馆等级都慢，就是之前我们说那个9费5本的故事，可以看到这个比赛中9费5本基本上都很少。
9费5本都很少，就没有人能碰到罗杰斯，也根本没有人能上6去找罗杰斯。
对，
像这个牛牛一旦上了6，他其实体系都已经定完了，就是个恶魔。
对，他已经就是被套牢在恶魔这里，他已经没办法再去罗杰斯了。
幻灵这把的话，也是一个瑞文加尤朵拉的一个阵容。
对，尤朵拉很强，我觉得养到600，其实身材真不小。
是的，我们看一下赛后数据，混合。
这是时空干扰法茶，我们也是看到了弩兆头一回合就直飞100，非常非常的强。布鲁斯9分，幻灵7分，小狼6分 ，Slater 5分，这么4分 ，Lighting 跟 Laser 是。
Okay. Is Verchano with the 28 months and OMG Raptor with the 58 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing well. So, the 3 European players are still at the bottom, but Sliders is at the top. Sliders number 1. JJ on the hook task. JJ on the hook task. Wait, was hook task on 15 armor? Oh, it's a replay. So he found Nala. And then buys another Nala and goes crazy, right? You don't have to put the volume on when you leave. It's not like we understand what they're saying. Yeah, but having some volume is good, right? For the atmosphere. And we actually have some people in chat that understand the Mandarin. They were saying that the casters are making fun of the European players. But Sliders is #1 right now, so I don't know, bro. One guy in the Chinese team commented, seeing how this 15k MMR European player is performing, I could have easily been part of the tournament with 9k on China. Yeah, when I watch Messi or Ronaldo playing football, sitting on my couch and drinking a beer or something, I also go like, yeah, I could also play here. I would have scored that. It's easy to like sit back and comment, right? You know, like the DiCaprio meme with the beer. Wait, I can try to find it. Yeah, like this one. This is like the Chinese guy, the 9k MMR Chinese guy watching JJ. Everybody knows the meme. Yeah, but I still wanted to show it. Thank you for the bits, Mungle Bomb. Oh, they have a break. Should I queue a game? 10-minute break. Dude, 10-minute break is criminal. I'll just queue a game, fuck it. I'm not waiting a 10-minute break. I can play a game in 10 minutes. Quick top 8. Let me start Hearthstone. One sec. Just start D8 is a funny picture. Yeah, I kind of regret not putting learn and move on as well. I think like learn and move on could have worked.
Welcome to the end, friend.
Argue, is it really you playing live in Huya with a Chinese translator? Bro, I'm not playing with any Chinese translators, what the fuck? I feel like they have my VODs on Huya to build some hype for tomorrow. But I'm live here and on YouTube. I'm not live on Huya. Are we gonna see XQN's face? Dude, if I was XQN, I would come up with a mask or something tomorrow. This guy stole style. V for Vendetta mask. Yeah, the Guy Fawkes or whatever it's called. That's a good one. Yes! Yo! Najim with a 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Najim. Whoop whoop. Thank you so much. I should already count the subs for the subathon. No, I'm kidding, but I'm thankful to receive subs and even more so gifted subs, even without doing a subathon. Thank you guys. Thank you, Najim. So if I was a Chinese player, I would reroll 3 times here. I think I'm gonna go Varden. Varden is solid. Good early game. Stop this racism. I mean, it was just a joke. Nothing racist about a joke. They actually reroll like crazy. I'm not even saying it as a bad thing. They're just flexing on us, dude. They're spending $1 per game. If they play 20 games in a day, that's $20. That's how much people pay for a tavern pass for 4 months. The Chinese guys are just flexing on us.
Everybody, back on the dance floor. Welcome back, party goer.
Is you saying that if anything is meant as a joke, is not racist? No, but my statement definitely didn't have anything to do with race. I was just talking about rerolls in battlegrounds. If you think that's racist, you're fucking stupid.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
It's a common stereotype about rerolls. It's not even a stereotype, dude. They're just rerolling like crazy. And it's not even a bad thing. If they can afford to, all power to them. Just a prank, bro. Thank you, Tinlith. I know you guys are trolling.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Honestly, I don't think I want to hold anything, right?
Splendid. Just what you needed. Don't give up.
Yeah, they're still on break. They're still on break. By the way, everybody in the lobby is 8k plus. Stacked! Stacked! Guys, am I the only one who believes in the JJ comeback? Be honest with me. 15 minions. 15 minions is criminal. You just can't do it. I need to call JJ for the pep talk. I'm gonna be like, yesterday you said tomorrow. Just like do it. Attack 9 times is the easiest. Oh, don't like the reward though. Honestly, I like temporal tampering so much I might pick it. The other quests are just mid. Just buy 15, lol.
Welcome to my cloning gallery.
Welcome to my cloning gallery.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you. That will extend the array of your
JJ should play the Rocky montage in the bathroom to get like hyped. Tavern 4. 4 on 5 is pretty bold. Very aggressive lines.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up. Welcome back, party goer.
Does coffee taste better if the water is from the water closet? Yes, you didn't know that? You should try it. Let's go. I waited all day for the tournament, all week for the tournament. I actually play tomorrow. This is not a tournament. The tournament started on JJ's stream right now. He's not picking Millhouse. Interesting. Tournament is starting soon, so I'll finish the game and then go watch party some more. I was not here. Did JJ make top 4 in the last games? He doesn't know, Pepe Love.
Regroup and show them your true potential.
Yes, JJ did amazing. He's representing he's top 4 in our hearts, yeah. Can you explain why you're playing tomorrow and not today? 16 players makes 2 groups of 8. And we were just randomly assigned either tomorrow or today.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
The odds are in my favor.
Fish are friends, not food. Singing the deep blues.
What a majestic creature. Don't give up. Your fate is your own.
Are you going to stream with camera tomorrow? Yes, there is a way to put your camera both on your stream and also send it to the Chinese organizers. And I'll do that for tomorrow's stream. I can finish the quest now, but I'm pretty low HP. I mean, my board is kind of shitty.
What a majestic creature.
Pretty early quest. Zarina is interesting. Teach the Chinese players a thing or two about playing undead. Yeah, surely. Undead is the key to success, right? Ugh. Show them how to use armor. Marine went to 5. We should have a decent fight here.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
I queued up a game because they had a 10-minute break. And I don't want to wait 10 minutes. If I go 10 minutes without playing Battlegrounds, I lose my mind. I go like this. Now we can go to 5. We're gonna have 4 extra money.
Another one bites the arcane dust. Is that your new +1?
The odds are in my favor.
Double armor is tempting. Nala. Nala Lolul. I think you play Nala and you play the Murloc.
Leaving
You
all
kick the guy even though he's big.
shame. Welcome to the party, minion.
The light has left this place.
Nala is too good, I think. Can't pass on it. And then you wanna go scam. You go Nala, then you go scam. So the heroes they picked in the game: Scabs Maiev, Torimiti Sire, Kurtrus Goof, and Gallywix.
Everybody,
I'm not really like a
back
goof
on the
enjoyer
dance
myself. And now we're gonna pop with Nala and try to incorporate Scam is what I'm thinking. With Deep Blue you could have pivoted to Elementals. Yeah, I know. Maybe the Deep Blue guy was better than the Priestess. Because the buffs would scale quite a lot. I'm generally not the biggest Deep Blue enthusiast, but he was probably better than the Priestess. Matriarch is naughty.
Darkness with me. Build and rebuild.
Hmm.
Thunder their city. Thunder their city.
Everybody, back on the dance
Maybe I didn't need the Matriarch. We can cut a Nala for the Rogue. And we should also keep an eye for the Murloc guy. For base Gil. Yeah, get the other 6 and we can cut Nala. Wasn't Golden Brand amazing? I actually didn't like the Golden Brand there.
Bravo!
Fauna. And Shell. Hmm.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
What have I become?
I don't know if I like the Myrmidon. He's just a pile of stats. Jeef always goes Golden Brand and then Infinite. Could we use Golden Brand here and pivot to Pirates or something? Wouldn't Gold and Mimidon be super massive? Depends. I want to get some Murloc Scam in here. Not even sure if I like the Tranquilla.
Marvelous performance.
Yeah, it wasn't the most efficient game. I can look back on it and figure out what I could have done better. For example, probably like one Golden Matriarch is enough. I feel like getting a second one is a bit overkill.
Ah, what a show. Bravo.
Rogue is sick. Robbie, thank you for the sub. What's the tournament stream? I queued up a game because they had a 10-minute break. I'll go back to spectating the tournament after this. Shouldn't take that long. Not sure if going for the Naga comp was the best course of action. Yeah, Bran and Infinite was also tempting with Pirates. Like, I definitely stabilized the temporal, but what I'm doing next is not that solid. Shields are pretty strong. Imagine having Golden Mimidon over the Tranquil. The Tranquil is actually probably better, since you're buffing your spells and then the spells buff your board. You're sleeping on the Tranquil. Shifting Tide is amazing here. Wait, it's 300? What the fuck? It gave you like 200 attack. I skipped the base guild there, that was kind of bad. Let's just give ourselves some stats. Shouldn't have skipped base guild though. That was kind of bad. Yeah, we're focusing on the rogue. Do we even need triple rogue? I feel like we should have enough attack here. It casted the spell 8 times. Crazy stuff.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
That is the Moloch build that I need to do better. This guy is so big. Yeah, not happy with this. Fuck, we lost to Morlocks. Yeah, my build kinda sucked. I had to like move out of Naga. Maybe Golden Bran would have done better there. That could have been like a first. I think I should look at how to like play this better. Okay, let's go back to spectating. They probably continued. I'll play more later. Okay. JG still alive. He's on 17 HP. Sevel undercapped. Kurtus also undercapped. This guy had like a super crazy game with the Naga. Slider's doing great again. Yeah, you need to be very careful with like not spending money on garbage. For example, on my game on the ladder, I think I spent too much money on the matriarch, which is problematic. Temporal tampering doing amazing there. That is a temporal lineup. Look at this guy. So he's playing the pirate lady, right? He's playing the pirate lady. He's playing the base gill. He has the scam. Yeah, matriarch is good in the setup. Matriarch rogue. I just needed like something to go infinite. Look, lighting is having the pirate lady to go infinite. And this guy is playing two matriarchs. I mean, it's also pretty early in the game, I think. Let's see where he goes from here. JJ is doing the crooner comp. Okay. Let's see. I had golden crooner and I passed on it. They need to turn off the screen shake in the broadcast. Yeah, screen shake looks so bad. I hate it. It's so much worse, right? In non-elemental lobby, what the hell do you do with the crooner though? Like, what's the objective? Okay, he found the matriarch. Also, what is he doing with the Moira? JJ is pumping the stats. Okay. One off. Seville doesn't seem happy. I'm curious what he's saying. I would also be pretty mad there. Dude, JJ is doing well with the crooner. He's saying he loves Blizzard. Sliders is cooking. Cantaloupe, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. I'm doing a watch party for Europe versus China currently. I'm playing tomorrow. Today I'm watching, tomorrow I'm playing. I'm trying to like learn. Accumulate knowledge. Have a good stream, thank you. Hope you had a nice one. my god. Things about to get crazy here. With Sinstone on scabs. Is this the tournament? Yes. It's the other group. The other group playing right now. This Cavs is ahead of the lobby. Does he have time? He doesn't have time to finish the turn. He needs to recognize the spot. Yeah, Morlocks are just good for scamming. Hmm. Okay. I wish there was a way for mouse over apps to work with tournament streams. We don't have enough tournaments for the technology to be developed for that. They're also changing the perspective way too quickly here, I think. It's changing too quickly. Scroll down on the Huya stream, there are people ratings of every participant. Dude, they're enabling the backseaters way too much. What are the ratings like? I'm curious. Oh my god, JJ didn't die. You have 7.6 out of 10. JJ has 2.7. Jesus. I mean, I haven't even played yet. JJ top 3! JJ top 3. He's fucking locked in, dude. JJ is locked in. Leshi also doing well. Oh no, he got fifth, never mind. It's a visual bug. So it's JJ and two Chinese players. Okay. There's 3 more games. Anything can happen, right? After this. JJ can get some good results and still get top 4. I think. He needs to buy and play the Leroy, 100%. You have to play the Leroy. JJ is playing an honest composition. A very honest battlegrounds composition. I think he loses here. That guy has like multiple layers of scamming. He's more stacked than Mr. J. Interesting to see Maiev doing well. She's not really like a popular pick. Why is that camera so shaky? Is it moving together with the desk? Dude, lighting has so many stats. Also like a super big hand. This is delayed, right? I'm streaming with no delay, but the participants and the stream has like a 2-minute delay, I think. Should I watch JJ's POV for the next game? I feel like this team moves way too quickly from the players. Yeah, we can check JJ POV. This is highlighting Scam being too strong. Bro, Scam was always really good in Battlegrounds. In every single tournament, it was always about stats and Scam. This is pretty much what the game is about. It's just a game of Battlegrounds. Stats and Scam. Okay. Let's go for JJ POV. JJ POV. Can I show the standings? Okay, one sec. I think they're gonna show the standings on the official broadcast. Let's wait for the standings, then I'll show JJ POV. Bro, your hair is receding. I'm good, don't worry about me. I don't want to do substances for my hair. It's from the stress of battlegrounds. I'm telling you guys, streaming is stressful. What time will I play tomorrow? I'm playing at noon local time, so 11 a.m. CT. It's exactly when I started streaming today, so like 3 hours ago. These are the points for this game, and now we're gonna see like the rankings. So JJ is still lost, but I believe in the comeback. He needs to get like some wins. Sliders is not secured. There's like a Chinese guy going for him. Sevel Leshi also still in it. Did he not inform the organizers that Saturday is your day off? Sometimes I'm working on my day off. If I lose tomorrow, I'll take Sunday off. But if I win tomorrow, I'm obviously streaming on Sunday as well for the finals. A rough day for Europe. We're good, we're good. 3 games left, guys. 3 games left. Pretty much anything can happen, honestly. JJ has the same chances to qualify as Romania for the World Cup. Dude, Romania actually has some chances in the last chance qualifier. JJ can also get there. He needs to just win 3 games in a row. I love the disco collar on the right. Dude, this guy is like a vampire. Look at his collar. He has like a vampire collar. Looks funny. Maybe he's doing like a Sire Dinatius cosplay. Could you please translate what they're saying? Let's see.
给我们来换一换胃口。
元素的操作量还是挺多的。
是的，可以看我们选手们在元素倒转，因为元素倒转的话，角色还是非常。
They're saying, I'm very excited for tomorrow to see RDO and XQM play.
今天被做局了，一直不发元素，一直没有元素局。
The games today are not as exciting as they're gonna be tomorrow.
给苏布过一次表现的机会。
是的，野猪人的局的话，其实就是因为大家比较内卷野猪，所以说就会看起来比较那个。
GG can still win the next 3 games and qualify. He was asking why JJ hasn't punched the wall yet. Wait, do they know about our raging sessions? I think you're just making things up. Me? I would never. Is this tournament entirely made by China, or is also Blizzard official? Blizzard China is like supporting the event, I think. Oh, JJ started. We can already see JJ POV. Let's go. Winner POV. Winner POV. Okay. So he bought Dweller on 1 and then Dweller coin on 2. Interesting. Can you enable the overlay? I mean, I'm restreaming JJ's stream, so I think I can hover over the overlay myself. But I cannot enable it for you guys. I'm not spectating JJ in game. I'm restreaming his stream. I'm not allowed to spectate. Calm down, guys. I'm not spectating. Okay. He's holding the triple for the quest turn. That's a smart approach, I think. Okay. Cookie went in. Play 6 battle cries. What the fuck do you do here? It's a good lobby for the Warhorn. But Doppelganger Locket is much easier to get. That one is really good. Locket was much easier to get. Will you continue streaming after the tournament is over? Yeah, I'll play some more ladder. Not a ton, because I want to get some good rest today. To be in best mental capacity tomorrow. But I'll be playing a bit, yeah. Not sure if I like his quest. What do you guys think? I feel like the pendant was so much easier. It was also mechs and elementals, right? JJ Huya rating is back to 3.0 after the top 3. Dude, the Chinese people are results oriented. That's not fun. I think you're going for battle cries here. There's no way he wants to go to 4. Hey! Dude. Bold plays! 4 on 5 from Super JJ! That's a bold play, dude. I mean, he's right. There's no battle cries on 3. There's like no battle cries on 3. That's why I wouldn't pick this quest. Oh my god. Exciting. I would have picked the other quest. I think it was better to pick the other quest. Playing battle cries to get double battle cries doesn't seem game winning. Like, the reward is that you get a Bran, pretty much. Is that really that good, getting a Bran? It feels like it's not that good. And ETC is gonna be stronger because he just went to 3 now. Okay, double battle cries is better than getting a Bran because it's basically like an invisible Bran. He's like Jesus. But now, is JJ in a position where he can buy battle cries? Like, you can't buy the Grave Robber. You can't buy the Piquet. Fuck, this is not looking good. He's buying Grave Robber for what? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Is he saved? Come on, get reroll, reroll. Oh, he only gets one battle cry. No, you cannot buy that. Oh man. I don't think you can buy that one. I mean, oh, you grave rob it. Oh, maybe it's worth it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you get 5 battle cries. Okay, no, you have to buy it. You have to buy it. You have to buy it for your stupid quest. Do you have French toast in Romania? No, we don't have bread in Romania. We actually have a Romanian version of French toast. It's called friganele, which is basically French toast, but smaller bread, I think. French toast, but dirtier. So JJ is gonna finish the quest, but is it worth it? He cannot take 15 next turn. Ooh la la. He finished the quest. It's not looking bueno. Why isn't Ardio playing? Bro, read the title. The quest selection is griefing JJ. Dude, he could have picked the other quest. He shouldn't have picked this one, I think. Oh, Pendant was better in my opinion. I don't want to be results oriented, but I think Pendant was a lot better. 8-9 is good. Reroll. Yeah. Okay, he's cooking. Oh! He's cooking! He's cooking! Guys, who let him cook? Play faster! Okay, he's chilling. Play the epic sax music when JJ is doing the APM turn. I think that would be appropriate, I swear. Can he win this? I feel like he can win. If he wins, that's massive. Actually, it doesn't matter much because... I mean, being at 15 is better than being at like 6 health, but... You can still take 15 and die. But if you're making yourself strong, it's very hard to take exactly 15. Sunny Cat, thank you for the 32 months. Can you turn on the Hearthstone sounds? Then I have to turn on JJ's volume. And then I'm not gonna be able to cast his game. What I can do is I can open my Hearthstone and put the music on. Just have like the Hearthstone music. JJ is not even talking. Oh, okay. Let's see. Dude, he's locked in. Can you make the Hearthstone sounds with your mouth? I can try. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's a big trip.
The odds are in my favor.
Exactly. what you were looking for.
Show them what we're made of.
Is he gonna buy the Vine? Yorick.
That'll do some damage.
I mean, okay, Yorick is most tempo. Put the elemental faster. He's not putting it faster.
You can still make a comeback.
I would put it like second or third.
Was ist denn Nico Bijana, Alter?
That was anything but Hearthstone sound effects. I'm trying really hard to not make a your mom joke. But what? I think JJ position just to not die here. He's not dead, he's not dead, he's not dead, he's not dead, he's not dead. This is fine. This is fine.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Go
Okay,
ahead
he needs to roll well.
these recruits.
He needs to go get it. Oh! He's got it!
I like where you're going with this.
Vroom vroom, JJ is at the wheel! Pivot to carbonic copy, let's go, baby! Branito! You don't buy armor. Roll, 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 roll.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Sell, sell, sell.
Opinion and up a goal. A good
Dude, I've never seen JJ play this fast. I'm impressed. Let's go, baby, let's go. Play, 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 play. Bam. Okay, nice. Ooh. You want, Oh, fuck. Order lul.
go ahead and hire one of
Order lul on the Vine Climber. Slight order lul. We can still play the technical element and buff it like a lot. Yeah, play that fucker, reroll, baby, reroll! Oh, you wanna buy the guy, you wanna play the guy, you wanna go crazy! Play the guy, play the carbonic, bam, 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 sell, play, blah, blah, blah. Another Bram, okay, wait, sell. Oh, Rodeo, bam, 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 bam. Play, play, play. Maybe I shouldn't have buffed that. Okay. Oh. Katze meow. You wanna sell the Rodeo, play the carbonic, eat. No, eat after, eat after, eat after!
go big
Eat after!
home, I always say.
What the fuck is he doing?
Have a good battle, friend.
Are we fine? Chat, I don't think we're fine. I don't think we're fine. I think if he played the turn perfectly, he would have survived here. But it was hard turn to play perfectly. Dude, these tournaments are difficult, man. These tournaments are difficult. For real. Like, I'm getting kind of scared for tomorrow. JG is performing better than me on the ladders. Okay, let's see the China stream. They have a funny logo for Battlegrounds. We don't have a Battlegrounds logo. You have more tournament experience than JJ. I do, only because JJ quit Hearthstone competitive scene earlier than me. Like, there was a point where we had like the same experience. And I think even he had better results. But then he quit to play Artifact and Gwent. And he played some tournaments there, but I think the field in those games was not as good as in Hearthstone. Just because less players. Did lighting misspell his name? Doesn't lighting mean something like lighting up something? Whereas lightning means like something else? What happened to Life Coach? Life Coach is doing real life business now. I think he quit streaming last time I talked to him. Is JJ now eliminated? Can't he get 2 firsts and still make it? What happened to Forsen? Dude, Forsen is one of the biggest variety streamers on Twitch. He's doing better than any Hearthstone streamer. What is the prize pool? Are you gonna win an Aston Martin like ties? If you get first place, it's $3,000. The prize pools are not what they used to be, but still fun to play. For that price, you can maybe get an Aston Martin miniature. Lolul. I mean, the tournaments back in the day that were having crazy prizes, they also required you to go for like 3 weeks to a month in China. And you couldn't really stream. And it was only big prize for first place. Like, the Chinese tournaments back in the day, they were structured something like first place out of like, I don't know, 32 players gets a Ferrari or an Aston Martin. Second place was like 10K. Can you imagine the final? You either get 10K or you get like 200K. And you couldn't split, you couldn't do any deal. And they would tell you that if they find you making any deals, you are banned for life for playing any tournaments. And they're gonna fine you and you have to give the money back and they're gonna sue you. Yes! So they didn't want any agreements between the players. Tinialo, thank you for the 32 months. Where is your Ferrari? I never won. I always did pretty badly in Euro versus China. Outside of the first tournament that I won. But that one was from home, so it had less prize pool. I think I won like 2K or something on that one. Would you go to China? I would go to China if they make a big enough tournament for battlegrounds. I wouldn't go if we play for a small prize pool. And it depends when they would do a tournament. If you want a Ferrari, would you keep it or sell it? Sell it. What the fuck do I do with the Ferrari in Romania? Get it stolen. What color is my Bugatti? It's invisible. Because invisible is my favorite color. We have big hopes for you tomorrow. I don't know, after seeing JJ, I don't really have big hopes for tomorrow. I'll do my best, but JJ is doing better than me on ladder. And he's not doing that well in the tournament. Is Sliders still number 1? Sliders is doing really well. We're gonna see the standings after this. Can you explain the ranking system on the left? On the left, they're just showing the people based on health. This is like the same system that they use in-game. For some reason, they're displaying the in-game of every player, even though they're displaying them here. The stars are what tavern they are. So, for example, Sliders is currently tavern 4. They're showing you what tavern they are. The China players practice 50 hours a day. Yeah, man in China wakes up, he forks Quillbor. He goes to Quillbor factory, he comes back, he forks Quillbor. Sevel is doing well this game. Is this the first game? No. It's game number 5. There's only 2 more games after this. We have 3 Europeans left, guys, in the top 5. Why are you not playing? Today I learned people on Twitch cannot read the title. On YouTube, nobody asked me why am I not playing, and I have the same title. Like, I literally have I play tomorrow in the title. Like, 20 people ask me why am I not playing. Just because you play tomorrow doesn't mean that you cannot play today. That puts things in perspective. By the way, if they take another 10-minute break, I'm just gonna go ladder. And you guys can tell me the results afterwards. I like following the tournament to see what builds they go for. But I cannot take a 10-minute break. Do I think I'll do better than JJ? We'll see tomorrow. By the way, we haven't seen much Carbonic. Why the fuck is he buying armor on 1? Bro, even I don't buy armor on 1. What is bro doing? Why is he buying armor on 1? Where is Jeef? Probably at his university campus in America. Probably sleeping. Bought armor for BM. Look at Jeef preparing for the inevitable demise of Battlegrounds. I mean, honestly, he's taking a good approach staying in school. Even if he would have like 6K viewers, with how expensive things are in America, you're probably still better off staying in school. Do you know Jeef's real name? I actually don't. Maybe it's Jeff? Dude, imagine if his name is Jeff. Jeff Jeef. Is any specific player doing really well across all 5 games? Sliders. I think Sliders got only top 4s. He might have a 5. Might have a 5, but other than that, like really good scores from Sliders. His name is Jeff, says Eddie. He made a typo and he named himself Jeef. I mean, my name is Radu and I'm named RDU, but I didn't make any typos. Sliders was doing really well in the practice sessions. Yeah, Sliders was doing the best after XQN. He's popping. Be right back 1 sec. I'll pull the Chinese casters.
亏了个盾，好像是亏了个补盾，破了2个盾。
这个一恶魔立大功啊！
好像平了，2家平了，居然。
是吗？直接打平了吗？
啊。
129。
我说刚才那个大地和那谁打平，这边好像是。
这边乔巴赢了，
这边乔治赢了，
但是
没杀。
这波谁都不死，
继续。
这种情况有点少见呀。
但这样的话，就是一会儿2家元素一人杀一个。
哎，是的，是的，是的。
然后2家元素再碰一次。
对。这边大地是怎么平的呢？下毒了。
下毒了，然后他架了个火车王，吃了个圣斗折叠。
嗯，大概率是这样。
因为折叠他要站前面吃那个什么，直接一头撞到火车王身上一个。
哦，大地这边是有个啊，大地这边肯定是没对面大，就是下毒了。
对，主要是躯体他金铜须都没卖，然后配置还在，他这边就没有经济了，断了。
对，那这里小狼的话可以再表演一手射线，可以击杀对面。
对，一个射线就是包赢。
啊，对，就是
射线20%，
对，1/5必赢。
多了不谈，好吧？
哎，他要不要换一个自大狂？
要的，自大狂在7号位不需要攻击力是吧？
他甚至可以对换一下位置。
They're laughing at the European performance. I mean, there's like 3 Europeans in top 4 now. The Chinese player is gonna get boxed in. I mean, he's playing Zarina just defense. I don't think Zarina defense is gonna get you a long way. I think the casters were saying something about Chat's mom. Did I get a haircut? I did not. I'm crying because RD didn't congratulate me on achieving spicy pretzel mastered. I haven't seen your comment, but congrats. Go get them. For me, the AFK achievement is like the most difficult. Will you get a haircut? I'll get a haircut before the subathon. So I can look fresh for you guys. When do we start the subathon? Not this Monday, the Monday after. On 22nd. 22nd of September. Make a goal haircut related. We're gonna have some hair related goals, but I'm not gonna like disclose them yet. Is LeBron James gonna cut it for you? I mean, I came up with some really crazy and fun sub goals, but I don't have the budget or the production value of Kai Cenat. So I'm not gonna have any celebrity on my stream. Hiring celebs is expensive, dude. Like, even if I would try to get some Romanian singer or something, they would probably like charge so much. JJ is so tilted, he's talking about transitioning to TFT full time in his chat, lol. I mean, at least he's doing well on ladder. Honestly, TFT is doing better than Hearthstone on Twitch, so it might not be a bad decision. TFT does not accept refugees. Yeah, it's probably too late now to switch to TFT. I was thinking like last night what games I would switch to, and I have no idea. I'm all in on Hearthstone. The mid-season is gonna turn it around, Hopium. They're gonna make the best patch ever and everybody's gonna like it. Let's see the standings. Why am I not playing today? There's two groups. One group plays today, one group plays tomorrow. If they're gonna have another break, I'll just go ladder. I don't want to wait another break. I cannot tell if they're gonna have a break or not. I hope you mastered Quillbore lobbies and carbonic pivots. I mean, it seems that every single game is won either by a carbonic pivot or a Quillbore spot. Sevel won the lobby. It was Sevel versus Leshy, so 2 European players performing pretty well here. Can I play tomorrow wearing a JJ mask? Dude, that would be funny. Avenging JJ. So Sliders is second. Sevel and Leshy are getting some points. 2 games left. Anything can happen, honestly. They need some amazing games, though, to get top 4. Pretty stacked. I think JJ is mathematically out. Yeah, I don't think he can make it. Production value. I mean, like, they have like a proper production with 3 casters. Is my goal to get more points than JJ? My goal is to make it to day 3 to the finals. That's my goal. What do you think about my picture? My picture was pretty good. I'm like... Yeah, they have a 10-minute break. I'll just go play. I'll just go play some ladder. You guys can tell me what the results are. I'm too lazy to wait. But I need to prepare myself mentally for tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow I'm gonna start streaming in the 1 hour earlier for the tournament. And I'm gonna directly start streaming with the 2-minute delay that we have to use. Let's play some ladder. I'll try to get 13k. I'll try to get 13k. Would you be disappointed to go out as JJ did? I don't want to answer questions like that. I'll just play and see what happens. I told you my goals. I generally don't like questions that you already know the answer. Like, what do you expect me to say? Yes, I'm gonna be delighted to go out in last place. So, my recommendation for you guys, before you type a question in chat, think about the question and try to think, do I already know the answer? If the answer is yes, then don't type it. If the answer is no, I'm actually curious what the streamer is gonna say, then proceed to type it. Go for like one filter before like pressing enter. Do you like Hearthstone? Yes, I do. Hearthstone is amazing. I wouldn't be disappointed because this tournament is so difficult that even JJ, who is living his best season so far, got lost. True. But I'll still be a bit disappointed. My objective is to make it to the finals. So top 4 tomorrow. It's hard, but I don't think it's impossible. I like Tiketus. He's kind of low win right here. I want to check on H's replay. I feel like at higher ranks, Tiketus should be better. Let's re-roll. I'll go Zerek. That's how they do it in China. Just press the re-roll button. Pay to win, baby.
My advice? Never stop to think if you should.
I think we have to go Seer. And fortifying the Seer is pretty solid. We saw people in Europe versus China also do this play. You want to win the first 2 fights. What did you learn from the watch party? Mistakes get punished super heavily. Quillbore are very strong. Elemental pivots. I mean, I already knew elemental pivots are very strong. But I guess I didn't really expect Quillbore to be that good. I need to be super locked in if I want to have a chance tomorrow.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Poison Morlocks are also really good. Yeah, Poison Morlocks are kind of interesting. Wait, let me change my title on YouTube. I haven't changed it on YouTube yet.
Meet my new friends.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I like the Geared Guard. I think you go Geared Guard, invest and roll. Shop with a lot of battle cries could be tempting. Pretty bad shop though.
Welcome to my cloning gallery.
That was tremendous.
Play 6 battle cries. 8 spells is very hard. With our setup, we'd never do it. 6 battle cries. Let me quickly check how difficult that is. Last shop was really good for 6 battle cries. Could be tampering. No Naga, no Pirates for tampering. Tricky spot. Tampering seems bad here. Yeah, I don't like the tampering here. So let's not go for it.
There's always the next one. The future is now. Now it's twice as nice. A timeless classic.
I can pick Renovator and copy it. Maybe that's a bit too much.
Can't say I didn't.
Yeah, we need to win the fight.
I demand perfection.
That was tremendous. Getting bigger and better.
There is a Chinese player challenging XQN in the tournament saying that he needs to put on his camera on stream for 2 weeks if the Chinese guy won versus him. That's funny. That's actually funny. And did XQN take the challenge or did he say no? No politics in chat, Happy Minas. Thank you. Let's put Gearguard first. One of the casters asked the other one how many 8s JJ got today.
Meet my new friend.
It would be funny if the other caster would answer, are you also counting the ladder? They're doing him dirty, dude. JJ didn't get to practice as much with us because he was a pretty late invite. I think if he would get some more practice sessions in, he would understand that the private lobbies play a bit different than the normal ones. Sorry, thought it was more of a breaking news. Yeah, but this is not really the place to discuss breaking news that are politically related. I don't want that in my stream. I'm not Asmon Gold or Hassan. I just want to talk about battlegrounds. Sometimes some things are unavoidable, like for example, I don't know, when the Pope died, everybody was talking about it for a bit. But otherwise, I really want to limit discussions about real life events. And just focus on the game. I don't know if I should buy Trash Battlecries to finish this. Sorry. Should have muted. With how this game played out, I think I should have picked tampering.
My new friends.
Tampering would have been pretty solid. Like, at least we would do it easily. 6 games started. Cool. I'm not watch partying anymore. I'll just play ladder myself.
My dinosaur army is unstoppable.
Do you see that? A triple. Build, and rebuild.
Yes!
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Shamies, thank you for the 29 months. A greedy play could have been holding the ballers. We could finish the quest now. But it's pretty inefficient.
You're at the very top.
The turn was pretty bad. Was it? Good luck on the grind. Thank you, Shamies. I appreciate it.
My dinosaur army is unstoppable.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Pretty good card to get. Honestly. Vine Climber can be really good.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. Need a drink? A timeless classic. Another star.
Yes!
Don't slip up now.
Zukuro, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Pretty solid turn. I like Saloon because now we can choose whatever spell we want from the mycologies. I can reborn Amalgam. So it's a really good target. Really cool target as well.
My dinosaur army is unstoppable.
Wait, what did the previous guy have? He had the avalanche guy.
Stare directly at the light.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
And Balmor is really good, I know, but this one is too good. Can't pass on it, right?
Join the party, recruit.
Not bad. We can reborn this. Question is, how do we take our lineup to the next level? Can we fit a Bran, or are we just happy to play it like this? Looking pretty spicy. I mean, I think it is pretty spicy.
You've got this.
They'll have to publish me now. My dinosaur army is unstoppable.
Time to hire help? Stronger than ever.
Avalanche guy is pretty solid.
You drive a hard bargain.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Something like this.
If you ask me, the perfect s'more is golden brown all over. Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
This is gonna be lethal. That's a manly sip.
dinosaur army is unstoppable.
You should get some minions on deck.
Money back.
Change your mind again? That's all right.
Let's stick to this for now. Undead, huh? Oh fuck, I forgot to play ads before this game, so we're gonna get ads in like 1 minute. Ah, I hate it when the ad timing is not right. I'll get it fixed after this one.
Stay the course and celebrations will be
Rip non-subs. I'm giving people the warning. Hope I have ghost fight. Everybody brace yourselves for ads. Let's hope we have a ghost fight so it doesn't really matter. Oh, there's no ghost. The ghost died.
My dinosaur army is
Heck
unstoppable.
L.
Come on down.
Try to get some stats in here.
Change your mind again? That's all right.
What placement do you think this board would get me in Euro versus China?
Another minion for the warband. You drive a hard bargain.
Sixth! Sixth if I get lucky, right? Fucking chat, never change. I think you cut one of the avalanches. Okay, so we just want to jack up the health on this. Ascendant before this. Looks solid, honestly. I think this board can definitely pack a punch.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Nice.
Another successful test.
I was worried about my quest at some point, but having the brine effect was pretty elite. Let's queue it up. Climbing like crazy. Let's go, baby, yo. Let's go, go, go. No more watch party. Nah, I want to play a bit myself. They also had like a 10-minute break. Breaks are really good when you're playing, but when you're spectating and doing watch parties, they kill the vibe. I'll go Rock Master Vaughn. JJ is doing well. Hope he wins, man. Yeah, Vaughn is pretty solid. I like the Vaughn.
The Black Prince welcomes you.
Let's go, Ryder.
Small, but it may prove pivotal. You must do everything in your power. You are mighty as the black dragonflight.
I'm gonna try to duplicate a good 2-drop and then get value out of it. Sliders went 8. Oof, that's really bad. I hope he still makes top 4. I hope he still makes top 4.
I trust your discretion out there.
Hopefully he gets there.
Next time, leave nothing.
Chef's Choice is really good. Captain is really good. What if we go double Captain, Chef's Choice? Can also go double Chef's Choice, Warlord. Double Chef's Choice is better for the quest completion, because you can target minions that you want. But double Captain, Chef's Choice is like maximum power. Yeah, I think focusing on the quest is the best. Also, I like Glow Gullet. Glow Gullet is pretty broken, honestly. At doing quests and shit. Let's try to play Quillboard this game. You saw how good it was in the China games. Quillbore were pretty lit. Let me see what I can do here. Interesting turn though. Was a very interesting spot. Spectre. Gilnean is really good as well. I think we can do Gilnean. Double Battlecry Quillbore seems pretty solid. Yeah, I'll do Gilnean.
Nothing like a good camp out. Power is drawn to power, my friend. Gym delivery. Watch out! Don't move in here.
Okay. Any chance you're gonna check out the new Borderlands? No. I haven't played any of the previous ones, and I'm full focusing on Hearthstone for Rio versus China, and then for my Sabaton. I don't want to delve into variety. Even though Hearthstone viewership is going down, I still don't see how variety can bring my viewership up. So right now I'm just sticking to this. After the Sabaton, I'll maybe think of something. Honestly, I just want to keep playing Hearthstone. But we'll see how it goes.
You are mighty as the black dragonflight.
Spell damage doesn't really help us.
Violence is usually the answer.
It's a good turn. I think Battlegrounds viewership is down because the season is so trash. A better meta will bring the viewers back. Yeah, and another meta like this is gonna kill the game entirely, I feel like. It's weird that streamers actually like this season. Like, I like this season a lot so far. But viewers don't like it. Casual players don't like it, so it's a failure. I really hope Blizzard can just tailor the next season to, like, the casuals and, like, everybody, and, like, streamers will just adapt. Like, you guys that are still watching Battlegrounds are still saying the season is terrible. Which kind of explains why everybody just left the game. But yeah, we'll see what happens. People want crazy shit like the last one. Dude, I don't even know what people want. I just hope Blizzard knows what people want. Let's take one more turn on free.
Enjoy your reward.
Triple into a 4. Look for the dragon guy. We found the dragon guy. Now you copy it. And this is perfect. Then we have Battlecry Sticker twice and it's gonna be super good. Yeah, we copy a Greenskeeper. And next time we level up and Greenskeeper our Jazzer. And we're trying to get to spend the 40 gold. So that we can utilize the 40 gold to... I mean, we just go Greenskeeper Jazzer pretty much. How do you get attack? You get attack if you find the 5-1. But getting the health already stabilizes me. And if I'm already stable, I can do some pretty crazy plays afterwards. That's kind of like the plan.
You're here. Let's talk.
I'll do what I can.
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric. Think carefully now. Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
Comes the day I first set shiny.
That one is dismissed.
Comes the day I first set This'll blow out your eardrums.
I know you'll have delay, but will you commentate the games that you play on stream tomorrow or just full focus? I'll try to commentate and talk about my perspective. Probably not gonna talk as much as I normally talk on a normal stream, but I'll do my best to talk and do it as similar to a normal stream as possible. If I'm able to do that and also still have some good games, that's what I call great content. You stopped watching JJ and now he plays better. Also, it's my fault. We found the culprit.
A triple. Enjoy your reward. Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
Watch out! I'm groovy.
Bro. I'm not gonna stream, but I wish good luck. We really need that.
I trust your discretion out
Should have put a Piper to block a potential cleave, I think. We're buffing the gems a lot. We also need to buff the attack a little bit. No.
ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals?
I can take 15 here. I don't want to level.
That one is dismissed.
I didn't want to level because I thought I'm too weak. But I'm super weak right now as well. Yeah, we need smuggler. Not leveling was bad. Not leveling was bad. The last guy was way too strong. That's like the problem. How the fuck he was so strong, I don't even know. Probably the play was like level and hold the Quillbore spell. That was like the ballsy play.
There are threats on
I didn't go for the ballsy play, now I'm getting punished. Maybe we're gonna be fine. We do have a lot of health. But that's the thing, if we're fine now, we would have been fine also if I leveled.
You're here.
Ghost.
Let's talk.
Dude, we just need smuggler. We need smuggler and it's game over. Why not buy taunt? Cause I'm greedy. I just want smuggler. I feel like taunt is easy to find. I guess I should have just spent the last gold to get one taunt.
You have faltered, but don't give up.
JJ won the lobby. Can he make it if he wins one more? Can JJ make it if he wins one more? The GOAT.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
Dude, 2 blood gems are really good.
That one hits heavy. My father would be envious. Hogs on the loose.
We have high health against undead. I hope I'm good enough. What about Drakari? Drakari doesn't have any combo with us. Oh, it's only good for the hero power. I don't consider that good enough. Like, maybe if we had Drakari Smuggler in hand against a ghost or something, we could have done some plays.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Ludicrous hats.
Super big gems, but no way to generate them. Maybe staying on Tavern 4 and finding ways to generate gems was better. Maybe I'm thinking too much of the AoE guy. JJ got first. Nice. So how many points does he have? Can anybody calculate? Can he not make it? Still, good win for the morale. He won with undead. Keep in mind that getting a first gives you 1 more point than normal. Like, getting first is buffed. Undead is actually pretty good against Scam Warlocks. Dude, my gems give 100 health. What the fuck? If I get the AoE guy, it's so over.
Next time, leave
Pirates.
nothing to chance.
Honestly, I think you buy the foodie for the gems. But he wants Smuggler really bad.
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
Fish are friends, not food.
I got it second hand.
One thumb to get you after I'm done. Try anything once.
My father would be envious. I hope we're always on the same side.
I hope I'm not gonna die. Not leveling faster was a misplay. Dude, I have such big gems, but I couldn't win the game. I can't play like this in the Euro versus China. I should have leveled 1 turn earlier. Should have leveled to 5 1 turn earlier. I tried my absolute best to find the Smuggler. Smuggler would have been super easy win. Smuggler was like the easiest win ever. It's not even that I didn't have attack. I had a good amount of attack. The problem was that I couldn't find the AoE guy. Maybe I should have just stayed on Tavern 4 and played for Prophet of the Boar. Bonka was also pretty solid. Yeah. Made some mistakes. I prefer Panda over House. Scenarios is interesting, but I prefer the Panda.
Yes!
Bitter Brew, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it.
Let's get cooking!
I wanted to see a Vine Weaver with gems that big. Yeah, I think there was like some more reasons to stay on Tavern 4. And I went to 5, maybe too rushed. Too early. I like playing the Hot Air Surveyor a lot lately. Hot Air Surveyor is like a different comp.
Oh, and don't forget
It's kind of hard to build actually. The hot air so that it's not hot garbage.
if you ask me, that was well done.
Is JJ allowed to throw the game to help a fellow European player? No. And I don't think it's in JJ's character to throw. He's gonna give his best.
There's still time to recover. If you ask me, that was well done.
Victory will be ours.
I wanna buff the 2 minions in the shop. And I ideally wanna go for a quest. That makes sense with that. Nice, big win. Big W.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Increase stats 10 times, super easy. Summon 18, super easy. Destroy 40, not so easy. Trying to think if I should go see the light. Let's not overthink.
What is happening here?
Like, you could have taken Rider. But I think you wanna just go for another Mana Saber. If you're asking me. Save the thinking for tomorrow. Do they just autopilot?
Let him keep going. You're doing great. If you ask me, that was well done.
I think it's cat and you make it into 2 1-drops. Bah! Fucking terrible. Are you doing a JJ tomorrow? I can do a JJ now and ban you. JJ won the last lobby, right?
I don't know what your secret
As I'm 3 minis behind the Quillboard game, you should have either leveled on 5 immediately or stayed on 4 a few more turns indeed. Yeah, I didn't know what I wanted. And the problem is, in the caliber of lobby that we're gonna have tomorrow, you need to know what you want even better than this. So, I need to play a bit better. I messed it up. We have to do the quest next turn, ideally, for it to be worth the money.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Yeah, this is always quest done.
Our little restaurant just earned another star. Put that back on the shelf for you. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
I see we lost the fight, but we did the quest, so at least there's that. Not the best spot, but... Insta 5 seems good.
You made a good choice there.
Jim Smuggler from last game. We got new Zao. I mean, Smuggler is not bad. Maybe it's still Smuggler.
Leave no shell unturned.
Irel is just slow as fuck. I'm not even sure if I should bother playing her. But I guess because we're playing her, we should play it first. This is also a beast lobby. Like, beast, Quillbor. Could we stay on 4 and force it? Or should I level to 5? That's like the question. Force Boars or level to 5?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
You're the pro. Yeah, I think we level. I don't think you should tunnel vision only on boars. Like, yeah, boars are really good in Europe versus China, but I think those guys also have like better spots to play the boar. With the spot that we have here, I think we can easily just go pirates as well. And not feel bad about it. Strong lobby. I don't really want to buy a second bandit. It's too slow, I feel.
Which one's right for you?
We have 2 beasts, 2 Quillbor, 1 undead. Nothing to really sway the balance. We could force Golden Bran, we could force Golden Nala. Golden Brand certainly seems crazy. Okay. I'm gonna buy Nala next turn, play the spells, buy the rest of the garbage. That's an expensive shop. It's a 20 gold shop, but we have extra money. So I think we can use the extra money to get the Golden Brand on turn 9 and then just win the lobby from there. How do you keep the minion dragged without a hand on the mouse? You can actually just click once and you drag the minion. Hearthstone cards always work like that. Like, you can click and hold, but you can also just click. Try it out. Pro tips from a former constructed professional. Doesn't work on phones. Yeah, it doesn't work on phones. That is true. Look. Okay.
That one's a bit spicy. Oh, was it not to your liking? Best one in the lineup. Oh, so that's your strategy. I am the first Crit Lord. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
I wonder if Striker and Reborn the Striker is optimal. Striker gives us money.
I think it's time to add a little bit of spice.
Could be chicken for the power. Yep, cock. Tempo is king, guys. We need Sky Admiral Rogers from Tavern 6. "21 health, I think we could make the level. But I don't know, I want to find the guy.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Probably not even gonna hero power. Yeah, let's level YOLO.
You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Eee.
Go on, buy a minion.
Come on, dude, we have to find something better than this.
My champions. Where is my eye patch?
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Rise from the root. Want some to get you after I'm done.
Fields are in my favor.
Sleep soundly forever. Golden teeth.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
I want to stay above the cap. And make money for next turn. And now we APMing. Isn't Wind Fury working on Chicken? No, Wind Fury is not working as intended. And it's pretty bad to Wind Fury it because you're making it more likely to die.
If you ask me, that was well.
I wanted the Beacon of Hope last turn. Too late now.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Hard to find something stronger than that. Put that back on the shelf for you. Oh, was it not to your liking? Put that back on the shelf for you.
Golden teeth. Hold in my hat.
Why is it so dark out there?
Leave no shell on.
Don't even like that guy.
Hold in my hat.
Show them what we're made of.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Come on down.
A melody of love, a melody of love.
3 orders? You must have really hated it.
Hold in my hat.
Put that back on the shelf for you. That one looks a little tough to me.
A melody of love. Hey, grape shot, mongrel!
Oh, so that's your strategy.
I want to win the fight. This is how I would play it if it was 0 versus China. I would go for the 500 health Elder on turn 11. And now we really need to start thinking about techs. What are the proper techs in this lobby? So there's no Murlocs. I guess to counter the undeads, you probably want Cleave. Cleave guy is pretty solid as an opener. Cleave guy opener, Roger's in the back and you put health on her. Eudora definitely gonna get caught. This one also should get caught or eaten. This is what I'm thinking. Leroy. Mr. Jenkins is always pretty solid. Let's make this golden. Okay. I'll rotate Baladist, but later in the fight. So far I want to still do some plays. Okay. Out. Second Leroy. 2024 the Leroy. Oops. Almost sold it, but I didn't. I actually think it's okay to buy the Leroy. You don't need 2 Leroys and you want to deplete the pool. The Leroy pool. Freeze for the spell. Lindy! Thank you so much for the 95 months. Thank you so much, Lindy. I appreciate it. How the fuck is this guy so strong? $95? Yep. That's a long time. Thank you so much, Lindy.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Maybe I should have bought Spore. I was also offered the Elemental there and I didn't pick it. Do I want to play the Cleave guy? Wait, did I miss one of those guys?
a bit spicy. I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Sliders, Leshy, and JJ are out on 6, 7, 8. What the fuck? Maybe I can catch the ending after this one. Wait, so Sliders doesn't make it? He had a really good start.
Which one's right for you? I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal.
China was pretty good in constructed, but I feel like Europe was always better. But they're built differently in battlegrounds. We need some scam here. I had to not buy useless cards. White main is probably the best card here. I needed cleave guy. I think he's gonna get me. I needed cleave guy and golden white main. I was offered cleave guy at an earlier point and I didn't pick it. Not my best pivot. Killing that is not bad. Is there a chance we don't die? I think we're dead. Oh! Oh, not enough. We're dead. You had golden touch, white main potential. Yeah, I needed the cleave here and then golden white main. I think I fucked it. Let's see the ending of Europe versus China. So what the fuck is happening? Okay. Sevel needs to get first place to be top 4. And what about Sliders? He was doing really amazingly in the first games. Sliders was doing really, really well, wasn't he? I feel like you also have a lot of, you also have to have a lot of endurance. Like, these guys are playing for like 6 hours. Almost continuously. Mechs are a decent comp. The prize pool is so low for all these efforts. Dude, we have like no battlegrounds tournaments. I feel like people right now care about more just to have a challenge than the prize pool. It's about the honor. Exactly. I think some would play the competition without a prize pool. I mean, bro, the prize pool they have is kind of like not having a prize pool, honestly. We're definitely not playing for the money. What's the prize pool? 3,000 for first place, 2,000 for second, and 1,000 for third. And we all get 400 for playing. They said we get 400 that is gonna get taxed 20% in China. Which is weird, because I think because the tournament is online, we should pay tax in our own countries. So I don't know why the fuck they're taxing it in China. Like, if the tournament was physically in China, then I understand taxing it in China, but whatever. Billionaire, $400 is basically nothing. Dude, for how much we practice for this tournament, 400 is very, very low. But it's the prestige that is very, very high. Prestige for China. I mean, they're doing really well so far. I think Seville can win. Will there be more future Battlegrounds tournaments with higher prizes? I don't know. Right now I'm concerned that Battlegrounds as a whole is not doing that amazingly. Battlegrounds can live without tournaments, but tournaments cannot live without Battlegrounds. I really hope Blizzard turns it around with the mid-season and the next season. They need to step up their game and make the game actually liked by the casuals as well. The Bazaar killed Hearthstone. I don't think the Bazaar is doing that well either. But the last season was like super poorly received. Like, everybody played for like 2 or 3 days and then everybody just like stopped playing. Seville is doing well. I'm just talking about viewership numbers, Chief David. And also impression of people watching. Like, I get people daily telling me how bad this season is, and I also have people that are still watching saying it's their least favorite season. I don't know why I personally like the season. I wish more people would like it, but sometimes people are just vibing differently. Top 4 is only gonna be China. That's pretty crazy. What if Seville wins the lobby? What if Seville wins the lobby? For me, it's not about quests, I just don't like the minion pool, so mid-season will not change anything for me, unfortunately. What? If anything, they change the minion pool pretty often in the mid-season. Sometimes the mid-season update was even bigger than the start of season. So like, I don't know. Time to bring Frog and Pogo back. This is what we need in our lives. So wait, Seville is gonna win this lobby, JG won the last one, and Europe doesn't have one player in top 4. How the fuck? I feel like the players that won also got 8 places, right? Or like, what happened? I mean, it's an easy win for Seville. Shows the meta is Gamba. I mean, if the meta is Gamba, we would at least have one European player make it. I feel like the Chinese know something we don't. Losing 4 coin flips in a row is kind of unlikely. JJ says the Chinese leaderboard doesn't reset, so they get to play better opponents more often, which leads to better players. Maybe that's the key, not resetting the leaderboards. Also, they probably have like more full-time players in China. We don't have that many full-time players in Europe. Yeah, now we're finding excuses for why Europe lost. Sevel is winning. Yeah, but he doesn't make it to the finals. He doesn't have enough points. He's winning this lobby, but he loses overall. Or at least this is what people are saying. Maybe somebody calculated wrong and Sevel can still make it. Let's see the scores. There's one more point for getting first. Maybe people didn't account for that. Yeah, Europe won more lobbies than China. I feel like that should already give us some extra points. I cannot hear the moderators. Maybe you have the audio off. I mean, they talk in Chinese. If I put the sound on, it doesn't.
对，
那个
Like you're not gonna understand what they say.
六本的那家，然后复制了，然后加上进击融合。
Can I translate? I mean, they're probably making fun of us now. They're probably making fun of us. Trash talking Europe. Tomorrow, top 4 is gonna be 4 Europeans. Surely. Okay, let's play. Let's play ladder. Need to practice to beat the China. I'm waiting for the standings meanwhile. Okay, Sevel won the lobby. I'll take a screenshot of the standings. Bro. No European made it.
Yes!
I'm gonna go AFK. Sevel was 1 point away from making it. Nick 73, thank you. Thank you for the 61 months and for the kick W.
You'll knock him dead. making some bold choices out there.
No pressure on you, it cannot be worse than today. Bro. I posted the stats on Twitter, in case you're curious. Snake Tongue is really good, right? Bedrock 2 or Hooktail for the damage. I like Bedrock. Early on value is important. J Safety, thank you for the 33 months. How did Sliders not make it? I don't know, Sliders had a really good start. He got like first and second.
Want my autograph after this?
Yo, Shady Bunny, thank you for the raid. What do you think is gonna happen tomorrow? Good luck tomorrow, thank you. It's gonna be crazy.
Watch out! I'm baking.
Just what I was waiting for.
Bedrock is quite solid. Bedrock was the worst option. Why do you think that?
Don't stop now!
On ladder, Bedrock works. I would pick it in the tournament as well. I don't see why people think Bedrock is bad. You're generating a lot of value and you can finish your quest really quickly.
Another go?
Yes!
This is quest complete.
Engines do tell tales.
And now we can level super aggressively. Wish you all the luck tomorrow in the tournament. It starts in the middle of the night here, so hopefully I can watch the last few matches.
Give him the hammer!
Should I train tier 4 Quillbore? I don't know if you can play tier 4 Quillbore with no beasts and no dragons. Even if you're from China, this seems difficult. Tomorrow we have Europe's best player and Europe's best roach. Both of them will go through. Wait, am I the best player? No. Okay.
Yes!
Robust. In the game, you don't know who your opponent is. Yeah, you have to play on streamer mode. So you cannot show the people's names. So you don't know if you're fighting Europe or China. This is to not give advantages to people.
You're making some bold choices out there.
It's too early for a carbonic pivot, I think.
Let me have that one.
No treasure can escape me!
It's too early for the Elder, right?
Can't win without minions. Don't stop now! I knew you had it in you!
I wanna go to 6. But this guy is still on 4.
Now, look at that! Blast them to pieces!
Hi, is it so dark out there?
Blast them to pieces!
Do I buy armor? freezing would have given us triple. What the fuck is bro doing? What is this for a board? Europe is washed. Dude, I actually thought 2 European players would make it.
You're making some bold choices out there.
I think I stopped watching, so I brought a bad luck. You guys can blame me if you want.
Let me have that one.
The odds are in my favor.
We need Bran. Yeah, Pirate Lady good.
That's what I'm talking about. I'll take that back. Where is my eye patch?
A melody of love.
I wonder if pirates are that good to win a lobby. Best part is tomorrow's group is even more stacked. They got 2 of the best Chinese players ever. Can't wait. I almost choked just reading that from Sevel. Let's keep the choking for tomorrow.
You're making some bold choices out there.
Yeah, I missed the avalanche guy. I feel like we have to buy this. We need some stats.
The odds are in my favor.
So anyway,
Let me have that one.
A melody of love.
why is it so dark out there?
You've got cornered.
Yeah, let's do this in the tournament tomorrow. Speedrunning. Oh my god, he sniped my guy. He sniped my fucking minion.
making some bold choices out there.
Okay, I'm not buying Baladis without the Bran. I'm buying Avalanche and I'm trying to find Carbonic to pivot. I'm gonna buy the Bowler spell because we actually buff the Bowlers quite a lot.
Show them what we're made of.
Our friends, not food.
Dude, this without Bran just feels terrible.
I'll give you a good price. Where is my eye patch?
Dude, we actually found Carbonic.
Just keep shaking.
Fish are friends, not food.
Small but mighty. Ready your hammer.
Should have put a Carbonic last. Huh? Maybe it's okay to kill the guy.
You're making some bold choices out there.
I don't have time for the Avalanche Caller, unfortunately. I'm already buying Scam.
To hire minions.
I wouldn't be caught.
Dragon Guy is pretty solid.
Come on down.
I'll do what I can.
Golden teeth, golden my hat.
Dude, I'm focusing on the next fight like there's no tomorrow.
Come on now. Look at that.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Aha! Getting bigger. That's a fine choice. Can't win without minions.
Just keep shaking.
I'll give you a good price.
A melody of love.
We definitely have a line here, right? But I'm too slow to make it.
Ready your hammer.
So, could we have bought more and do something there? Huh. This is good. We don't have a Bran. We didn't have a Bran the entire game. Dude, Boxer? Boxer could have been something, but I think it's too slow now. We have to make it big.
So anyway, I started blasting. A melody of love.
Where's the Branito?
I'll take that back. Impressive.
I'll do what I can. The future is now.
Eyes at Zeldark.
I'll take that back.
Just keep shaking. Just keep shaking. When does the ring fight? A melody of love. A melody of
Getting bigger. I'll take that back.
real fight starts.
Ah, man! Should have played the spells. Are we still gonna win? This is not gonna happen in Europe versus China. In Europe versus China, I would definitely get punished here. The idea of the play was good. The execution could have been better. Let's just put it like that. The execution could have been better. I shouldn't have bought Baladist either, right? From watching today, it's all about mid-game tempo and making it to top 3. Do you agree on that? Not really. I don't know if tempo is gonna make it top 3 on its own. I think you need more than that. You need more than just tempo to make it to top 3. I agree tempo is important. I wonder if these APM turns are gonna be much more difficult. By the way, Sevel, if you're still watching, how was the experience with the anti-lag VPN thing? Did it actually make things better? Because I haven't tried it yet. It might crush your client, so test it out. Wait, what? So, does it make the game feel like on Europe, or do you still feel some lag? Because I play normally and I don't feel that much lag. Just a bit. I'll try it out for some games. I'll try it out.
That's what I'm talking about. Just what I pick. give you a good price.
Wait, I should have just eaten it. Yeah, not eating it was pretty stupid.
Give him the hammer.
And does it fuck with your stream? It doesn't fuck with your stream, right? The exit lag thing. Okay.
I knew you had it in you.
I think we can do better than 5 attack, right?
Hello, little one. Now, look at that.
Freya guides my way.
This board would probably get me 6th place in Euro versus China. This is way too weak for a turn 16 board. And this lobby was not low. Like, we had half the lobby over 10k. But it still just shows the difference between tournament play and ladder play.
You've got him cornered.
Just help XKN and Tume collecting wins. I'm gonna play for myself. I'm not gonna like help anybody else. You're not allowed to help others. You don't even know their names. You have to play on streamer mode. So like you're gonna see this guy as like Panda. Galliarix was a good hero in the lobbies. I saw Chinese players picking Galliarix only with Murlocs or only with Pirates. I generally pick him when I have both, but maybe the hero is like so good you should play it more often. European players should be allowed to chat tomorrow looking at how today went. Dude, imagine if we are like allowed to go full on comms. That would be hilarious, dude. There was a guy who top-8'd with Galliwix, so you have to be careful with the hero. Katze? Do you think you can advance tomorrow, or is the competition level too high? Anything is possible, but these guys are definitely better than me. I mean, I'm pretty good at top 50 on Euro, but these guys are like the best in the world. So it's definitely gonna be tough. I feel like I'm improving a lot. Every day I'm improving. Look at my scores as well. I'm locked in. But is it gonna be enough? Find out tomorrow.
Prove your worth. A fine performance.
Will you stream the tournament? Of course. I mean, that's why I play in it, so I can stream it. Content! I think it's gonna be really good content. It's gonna be 7 intense games.
A fine performance.
Surat and Ride or Die is definitely gonna help us with some of the quests. If you get greater trinket quest reward, what are the best trinkets you like? It depends on the lobby. Like the one that gives you like full shops of 6 drops is pretty solid.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Summon 18 is doable. Attack 25 times is pretty expensive, and I don't think you need extra money on Galliwix. Summon 18. Do I want more summons? So we're summoning 5 per fight. So we go to 7, then we go to 12. Then we go to 18 if we fully summon. While leveling to 4. So I can just buy one here. I mean, is a Satyr, the free 8 Satyr, even worth the freeze? It's a 2 freeze, so it doesn't really hurt us that much. I feel like we can get away with it. I think we can do it. A 2 freeze seems pretty doable. How good is Sack on Gali compared to the other two quests? Sack, if I get it in 3 turns, I think can be really good. It doesn't seem like it, but I think it can be really good. Because it's gonna give me like a lot of tempo that this hero kind of needs. And kind of wants. Good fight. We won against a very powerful hero. And we advanced our quest quite a lot. Wasn't Magic Fiend also good?
I said twisting nether, not twister weather.
Yeah, Magic Fiend is good. I think we can level to 4 almost every time. I'm not sure if I should freeze recruit a trainee. We can recruit and then sell the cat to go up. Or we can hope for like a better shop. I kind of like the Magic Fiend more. Magic Fiend is not bad, honestly. And it kind of like helps also with the Murlocs. Since Gallywix, I think ideally wants to go Murlocs, right? Maybe I made the wrong pick. We're doing phenomenally in terms of like finishing the quest while not taking damage.
You fought well, mortal.
Level up and invest seems like the cleanest play. Hardio is Europe's last hope. The pressure is on. I generally play well under pressure. When are the games tomorrow? They're gonna be at noon my time, so 18 hours from now. Or to be very specific, 17 hours and 43 minutes. If you want it down to the second. Snipe the juggler. Look at the bright side, it cannot go any worse. I mean, honestly, there's kind of like very low pressure on me specifically because people have no expectations. But I can try to surprise you. Ooh, Geist is interesting. I think you take a 6. Primitive Painter on Gallywix. I like Ancestor and give him Divine Shield. I'm trying to figure out if I want Geist or if Geist is like worthless. You probably don't want Geist. I think it's just the Divine Shield Murloc. Let's not buy garbage. Don't buy trash. In your group you have Vivi and Guo. Yeah, I know Vivi and Guo. They were really good in Dubai as well. But they were not unbeatable. They were just like really good, really solid. It's fine, guys. We're just playing a video game. Let's not overthink it.
Prove your worth.
Thank you, CNED. Will be tough, but I'll do my best. This guy has the riches. Okay. Only 1G. We need a good cycling turn now. I like the skipper. Roll. I like the burglar. Burglar is phenomenal. I like the base, I like the conch. Open up. Okay.
A blessed trade.
How is this for a turn, huh? This turn is so good it would even work in against the China. And now I go to 6 and go for another primitive. Scout is probably still the best minion to buff, right? Or am I tripping? You probably also want to keep a Vile Spitter in the hand. Is Brim counter better? Or is Scout still the best? I don't know. Maybe Brim is better to buff. Brim is better with the money.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now. You will not find success alone. A blessed trade.
Could have been better. Could have been better. So who the hell is getting the first cut? Is it Ancestor? So you don't want to cut Bias Peter. You never cut base gear, you never cut primitive. You could cut the Morgulin. Morgulin Burglar is not so good. Are you training Murlocs on purpose? Yeah, it's one of my it's one of the comps I haven't really played much. Murlocs are actually one of the comps I need more experience with. I thought you were gonna kick Ancestor and even sell 2 to get more value from the cats, eh? I like the Ancestor a lot. It's like a really good minion to like get some value out of. Can also get like a Venom and then put the poison in my hand and summon it, yeah. We have a lot of options here.
You fought well, mortal.
Another Bile Spitter as well. I'm gonna cut this one. We can have like a Bream and like we can have the rest of the board be pretty big. Okay.
It stands strong.
We can make this pretty huge. But I wonder if it's worth it. Isn't he my next cut? Maybe he's not. Margarine Burglar seems like a better cut to make, honestly. I don't know what to do here. Bile Spitter seems really good. Maybe you just play this and cut this next turn. Can also just take Ancestor back to hand and that's also gonna buff the Coral. Too bad he doesn't have Venom.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Let's see. Oh, I can take Ancestor to my hand actually. And then next turn play it for Venomous and then take it back to the hand. Yeah, we can use the sack like that. I haven't thought of it. It's actually pretty solid. Yeah, it's a very good play. It's a very good play. The problem with the base skill... I don't know if you want to buy garbage. That's a good trip. Okay. 5 drops for cheap.
That one is blessed.
Second Primitive Painter is goated.
You have earned this.
I'm running out of money and that's like a problem. Running out of money is definitely a problem. I'll cut this maybe. Actually, no, I'll put this back to hand, but then do you cut Bream?
admire your success.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go, baby. Full focus now on the lobby.
You have proven yourself.
This guy is good. This guy will take it to the hand.
Fill its duty. It was time to make a change.
It's a good card to play anyways, right? You wanna get cards under free. I would have liked the golden panda. I prefer Conch to a shop full of Murlocs. Am I crazy? Morgulin Burglar can be a cut. Okay, this turn is gonna basically make it so that we have infinite money for next turn. We're pretty good, we're pretty scammy. I'm not worried about that at all. Don't want to devour.
Perhaps hire another. You will not find success alone. You hunt well.
Okay. I wanna triple the primitive. You played fast enough. I mean, it's easy to play fast if you know what you want, and I kind of knew what I wanted this game. Bran was like very powerful opponent. He won every single fight, and he definitely seems to be our competition for first place. Now I just want to focus on buffing with primitive. I'll cut Morgulin Burglar if I have to. I'm gonna buy armor just for the flex. Coral is good. I'll take this guy back to my hand. I have no problem cutting him. I have no problem cutting him. But I want to try to look for eating spell before. Just don't want to be wasteful. Should have picked a free drop. Made a mistake there. Okay, we're looking for Coral triple. We're looking for Primitive triple. That's kind of where we're standing. Second Brim, I don't think we need it. One Brim is enough, fuck him. Ooh. Second Bran is really good though.
That one is blessed.
Probably cards like Scout are an auto buy. Or should be an auto buy.
A blessed third before you.
Triple Corale.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
I'll play a base gear and then just pull it back next turn with a kidnap sack. Why not use the bag on Leroy? Because I want Leroy on the board at the end of the turn. If I bag the Leroy, I still have to... Then I have to cut the Morgulin. You're saying that I miss stats with the Morgulin, but you don't actually get that many stats and you don't miss that many stats from this guy. Keeping him in my hand is really good for the Corral, but whenever I get Eating Spell, I'll just eat it. Because I don't really want it. I want to pull Ancestor, Biles, Peter, and Brim. That's kind of like my goal here. And then having enough health on my rest of the minions to be strong enough to just take the lobby. Leroy against Undead is bad. Yeah, but I don't consider the Undead opponent a real threat. Because I have so much health, he cannot really beat me. And then against the other guys, I'm actually gonna need the Leroy. Against the demons and against the dragons. One guy is beasts though, what the fuck? Hope you guys like my explanations. And again, I could be wrong, like, I'm not always correct. I'm holding that for the last fight. Brrr, too much shit in my hand. Yeah, that has to happen. Fuck him. Oh, Reaver's Keeper was actually good, but we don't really have board space to do our play. Could have held.
I see its potential. Its power is eternal.
Oh.
You are the brightest star.
How long are you planning to stream today? Not very long. I want to try to get 13k. And then just rest a little bit so I can play at my absolute best tomorrow. I really want to try my absolute best to make it to the grand finals. Especially after seeing Europe didn't qualify any player. Maybe I can pull a surprise. These turns are not good. You barely got any stronger. I barely got any stronger. Bro, are you watching the game or just talking shit in chat? I got Golden Elder. And yeah, I didn't play the Golden Elder. Okay, I'll cut a Leroy. Don't need it against beasts. Wait, why the fuck did I pick that?
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Finally.
It bears new strength.
What, like it's hard?
Perhaps hire another. That one is blessed.
Rare guides
None shall
I bought Sindorai just in case, but I ended up not needing Sindorai. Ah, he sniped my primitive. Unlucky. Hope I'm big enough. Guys, these turns are so weak. I'm barely getting stronger. I hope I'm gonna be this week tomorrow. Me when I play Bran, game gives me nothing. RD when he plays Bran, infinite pandas, infinite Murloc discoveries, every other roll. I mean, I'm also Gully weak, so I can afford to roll like a fucking maniac. Both can be true, you are the strongest, but you had earlier turns where you were gaining more stats. I disagree. Last turn I set up against the Ghost to win the lobby by going for Elder and other stuff rather than prioritizing stats, which I think is also highly important. Noon tomorrow for the tournament. Yes, noon Romanian time, 11 AM CET. Or CEST. Is there a watch party today or does it start tomorrow? The watch party already happened. The tournament already happened day one. You can check my VOD. I saw my Ev being played. Torwaggle also pretty good at completing quests. What should I play, guys? Rat King also pretty good. All four heroes are decent, I think. Not the biggest Tiketus fan. I think we want something a little bit more explosive. I would go Torwaggle in the tournament, so let's keep it up with Tog. I could have practiced my Ev, but honestly, my Ev really needs to hit a good early game shop.
Victory belongs to you.
I'm actually thinking about freezing. Yeah, I like it. Turn 2 I go Dragon Link Coin, then I go up and buy a minion. Then I go up, and then I either Hero Power or go up again. Guaranteeing that I have a good start seems pretty solid.
Yes!
Hilly Jack, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it.
I know you can win this.
I would say for your own training, you should pick the champion with the lowest pick rate. Not really, because we are allowed to reroll 4 times tomorrow. So I think it's more important to be really good on some heroes than to be really good on your bad heroes. If I was XQN, I would try to train my bad heroes. The problem is, I'm not XQN. I'm gonna be the lowest rated player probably tomorrow in the lobby. So I need to be great on the great heroes, rather than try to be a bit better on my bad heroes, if that makes sense. I need to get a bit lucky.
A blessed dream has led us here.
And if I have to play my Ev, I know how to play my Ev. If anything, Torwaggle is a bit more complicated.
Your hard work and determination.
That's nice. We get to keep the lasso. I don't think you lasso here. 2 of the minions are terrible. 1 is really good, but not really good now. So, like, I don't know. XQN mentions custom lobbies have low MMR armor for heroes. Yeah, I know that. What are the big differences? I haven't looked over the list of armors to see if there's like any super big differences.
You continue to impress me.
Gali has 10. I mean, Gali is already good on 8, so 10 should be bonkers.
Another clash, another coin. I always say.
Spend 50 gold to get this. 12 spells is not really happening. 50 gold is happening much more often than 12 spells is happening. Shop with oil is generally interesting to hero power. I don't know, but it feels weird seeing you with HDT. I mean, I've been using HDT for like half a year now. And I think it improved my gameplay. Also, they're a sponsor of the stream now. But I've been using it even before they were a sponsor of the stream. I really like the app. It's nice, smooth. And I love it. And the stats are amazing from hsreplay.net. I feel like HS Replay stats are such a game changer. I don't think it's fair for me to make that comparison GMY. And I prefer to talk about my current partner rather than doing comparisons. You guys can do that if you want though. Do we know if battlegrounds is more popular than constructed? I mean, based on viewer numbers, battlegrounds was always more popular than constructed. But right now, both of them are doing pretty badly, so I don't know. I still love battlegrounds. It's such a fantastic game. And I wish I could stream battlegrounds for as much as possible. But we'll see what the future holds for me. This is not really a great shop.
Your strength grows.
Next time we press it. Press the button. Hook task 15 armor. Dude, hook task 15 armor seems illegal. In a beast lobby.
Don't lose focus. I know you can win this. Welcome back.
Shop is really nice. We have 2 dragons. Can go double promo and just get a lot of tempo.
Leave no shell unturned.
I specialize in elven met relations.
Your strength grows.
Important job gets special bound.
Yeah, Vine Climber would have been really good. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. That shop was a blast. You had Phalanx. I know, I know. I could pick Phalanx for Vine Climber, or I could pick Promo Drake, and I chose Promo Drake because it's a duplicate and it works really well with the rest of my board. I kind of like the Blue Whelp, but buying Blue Whelp when I go to 5 seems crazy. And I prefer to not do it. Are we dragons? No, no, no. We are never dragons. Dragons are not that good. We kind of want to play pirates here with Battlecry triggering twice. We are dragons for now, and then we want to play pirates pivot to element, pivot to carbonic. That's probably going to be like the most powerful line. Well, Lantern Lava is interesting. Could freeze because it comes with a golden touch. Every game pivot to carbonic. Is it me or this gets boring? I mean, that's how battlegrounds always was. You always pivot to some late game stuff, right? Wasn't it like horse pivots before? I guess we had some meta games where you wouldn't necessarily pivot to something. JJ had a really sick undead game where he got first. I'll check out that game. I want to see it. I want to see the JJ POV. Pivot grounds. So we spend 9. Then we need to spend 4 more. 4 more. Okay. Can I force Golden Nomi? I want to buy most of the shop anyways.
My dragon wrath is yours. So anyway, I started blasting. Come on down.
No treasure can escape me.
I am deeply unimpressed.
An excellent addition to your team.
Let's make this spicy.
I'm blown away by how far you've come.
We have Golden Nomi double battle cries. This should be really good. There probably was a more efficient way to do it. But as long as we don't go above under the damage cap, we should be solid.
Welcome back.
This is really good.
Cascade away.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Can keep Leroy for later.
No traitor can escape me.
The voodoo I
Keep your wits about you.
I hope I'm stronger than this guy. Oh, it's actually pretty close. Ah! Got him!
Another clash, another coin. I always say, hey, big spender.
I think we might cut this carbonic and like play another one.
Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are?
I don't think you need Vine Climber. Why the fuck do you need Vine Climber? Can even cut it for Leroy, honestly. That's a freeze. We have Golden Nomi. Playing Golden Nomi and Vine Climber is too much. We played it for a little bit. It was good. But now we need the raw power to deal damage, eliminate the players, and more importantly, preserve our health. Staying above 15, very important. The most important card to find here is gonna be the Avalanche Caller. And because we are above 15, we can even look at Avalanche Caller plus Drakari. Why the hell not? Dream big, baby. Dream big. We definitely have a lot of plays ahead of us.
rise from the ruin.
This shop is phenomenal. I think it's fuck Leroy. Huh? Or this.
Excellent addition to your team.
Not bad. I don't think we want to cut Lantern. Lantern is still a cheeky minion, and you don't want to waste that. I was gonna avalanche if it landed on Leroy, and if it landed on Nomi, I guess we would still keep the Nomi for a bit. And then think of avalanching later. Cut the Leroy. I think we're strong enough to win. I think we are strong enough to win. Even without cutting the Leroy. Am I crazy? Maybe I am a bit crazy.
Look at you go! No one can keep up with you!
Okay. We probably would have killed him, right?
Welcome back.
Bro, where is the avalanche fucker? Nomi is having a heyday. Wait, we shouldn't cut Bran, right?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Terrible.
Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are?
Dude, where the fuck is the guy? You know what guy I mean? The guy. The guy.
You continue to impress me.
Yeah, he's the avalanche guy. I'm looking for the avalanche guy. Avalanche guy is pretty much MVP here. Pretty much MVP.
Another clash, another coin. I always say.
Oh, I messed up not playing that guy first. Okay, I got the avalanche guy twice. Our lead run is okay.
Why is it so dark out there?
It's a done deal.
I do.
Next turn we're gonna win the lobby. I could have cut Nomi, but I would definitely cut Nomi and probably even eat the Bran. Like cut the Nomi, eat the Bran if we were under the damage cap. But we're above the damage cap, so who cares? But yeah, in Europe versus China, cut Nomi, eat the Bran is the play here.
Your hard work and determination really paid off. I'll take that off your hands.
Honestly, you could even like hold the Drakari.
Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are? An excellent addition to your team. I'm fine. How are you? An excellent addition to your team. First place. I always knew you could do it.
Oh, we haven't tripled Carbonic. We haven't tripled Carbonic.
Another clash, another coin. I always say. Whatever they are. A new minion might improve your chances. Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are? I'll take that off your hands.
I mean, this should be enough.
Amazing! First place is no small feat.
Bro is pretty big. Maybe going for Leroy was correct. He actually beat me with dragons. What the fuck? He got me with dragons, dude. He got me with dragons. I got the 13k though. I got a 13k. Feels good, man. Okay, I'll call it today. I think it's a good way to end. I'm gonna be on tomorrow with the tournament. I'm really looking forward to it. I want to rest a little bit tonight. I want to rest for the tournament. And I'll do my best tomorrow. I will stream. And I'll try to talk about my game. But I'm obviously not gonna like talk a ton. It's gonna be 7 super intense games. And I really want to do my best to qualify for Sunday's grand final. That's my objective. It's a very hard objective. But I want to give it my best shot. And it's gonna be good content either way. Should be fun. See ya all tomorrow. See ya all tomorrow. Have a nice one.